And what is going on there, everybody? I guess as far as some brand new stuff that we got to show off, I guess as far as for this game, they've got new engine types now, which is fantastic. I already got a couple cars, I guess as far as up in the queue here, I guess as far as to kind of show what they've got now, I guess as far as, so let's look at this big behemoth, I guess as far as in this car now. Also, different types of air filters and things like that, I guess as far as to go onto these new engines. This is pretty good stuff so far. So we got that one. I don't remember which other cars I've got. Yeah, this one's got refinements, I guess as far as this engine. This one actually got a physical turbo. That type of air filter, I guess as far as, so new things, I guess as far as to work with here. And super good deal, I guess as far as engines. Now, from what I can tell so far, they don't have it to where you can actually pull the engines out and work on the engines. I haven't seen that that type of upgrade, but just to kind of take a look, they got planned features, I guess, as far as coming soon. So we still only have the hoist for the transmission, tires, the car lift, and so on. But I think eventually we'll see, I guess, as far as being able to pull out the engines. But so it's a step in the right direction, I guess, as far as to add V8s, I guess, as far as, you know, V8 style engine, I guess, as far as these cars. So I do got some cars here, I guess, as far as finish up, just to kind of check out this new update for the engines. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I got this to the point where I can just go ahead and finish out the day. I got some parts here to do for some of the cars. I think I got this on the order list. I remember what I did here. It's as far as I'm gonna need to order that. It's like a clutch plate, it looks like. Let's get the stuff ordered that we need to. So this one's needing clutch plate. Got the ABS on there. We got a fender. We got a paint. Okay, so cool. So I guess we need to order up this guy. And I think this one over here is done. I was just keeping this to kind of show some of the refinements they've done to the engines, as far as to add more accents, I guess, as far as like the turbos, different gears and such, I guess, as far as on the belts for the timing belt. It's looking pretty good. Some really cool refinements to it. So this one's pretty much done. We can get that parked outside. Let's do that right now. So I still have some cars here that do not have the upgraded engines, the new engine types, I guess, as far as to it. Namely like the Dodge Charger makeshift here, I guess, as far as, so this one still has the inline 4, I guess, as far as in it, but I'm expecting to see this car now have the V8. So yeah, these were cars that we still had, so it didn't populate the new engine types, I guess, as far as into those cars that we already had established. But I'm expecting to see the V8s in it. This one here, when I saw it in this one, it's like, oh baby. Yeah, so that's definitely nice big motor in that bad boy. I think this one's a BMW. I think this is like a GTS. I think that's that 4 specials like we've seen in other games like Car Mechanic Sim. Pretty well represented. Alright, let's go get a clutch plate ordered. We could always change our day, I guess, as far as I'm going to get this ordered, which is a clutch plate standard. Get that on the list. I think I had it on the list, but I think it purges that out there after you save, I do believe. I think that's still an issue, which is not a big deal because we can go ahead and reorder that. So let's see here. So we got a spacer. I think that's got to go on this car. One of these needs a spacer, I believe. Might be this guy. I think I got the alternator for this one. Yep. We already put the air filter on, and this one needs a spacer. Yep. So we can bring this one actually indoors. You can change out that alternator. And that'll leave 2 spots open, I guess, as far as to get 2 new orders for the day. Beautiful. Alright, so got that ordered. Let's go ahead and finish out our day. We'll pay our bills. Yep, so I ordered that one, yeah, so we're good. So I think I had already previously ordered that clutch plate. I think it just went to oblivion, I guess, as far as after we save. I think that's still, like I said, an issue with saving the game. If you got stuff in the place in order, I don't think it holds on to that. Alright, we should have one new order here on at least to start our new day. Oh, got that thing slammed. What's up there, chickie? Sure, so we got ABS pump, got a paint and right fender, fuse box, so that's just a lid, and then a clutch problem. Okay, no problem. We got you. Alright, let's go ahead and order the parts for this one. So she said a lid and an ABS pump. Okay, so we'll get those ordered. So a lid and ABS pump. So that will be... ABS pump should be under components. Yeah, we got some new stuff, because as far as they added in different types of air filters now, so it's not just the round one. We've got this one, the square, and the round. So that's definitely some new parts. Oh, we got another new order out there. Be right with you. Okay, so that's on the list. Go check our new order. What do you got for me? Okay, so we get to adjust the whole suspension on this one. Add some antifreeze and some brake fluid. We got you. We can do the antifreeze and brake fluid right now. I really like how they added the accent to the pulleys, I guess, as far as for the timing chain in particular. That's a different type of air filter. I haven't seen that one in the store. Okay, let's do some antifreeze. Order another model of that, and I think she said brake fluid. We'll order a couple new bottles of that. Yeah, so we got this air filter. Oh, okay, that's a performance one. I see, so that's like a performance one right there. Interesting, okay, cool. Okay, let's go to our consumables. I need some brake fluid. And antifreeze. That should be right here. Yeah, so some of these, they must have added something in here, because that's kind of shifted a little bit. Definitely some new stuff added to the store. Okay, this one required, I guess, as far as to do the suspension upgrade. Oh, it also says these are going to be fuses. Let's check out the fuses. See what's going on with the fuses. That's a little rusty. Okay, what fuses do we got bad in here? This one's bad. That one's bad. This one's bad. Oop, somebody picked up the car. Good deal. Nice, okay, so let's see what fuses we need. Electronics. So we need one S30A and two M20As. One S30A. Go to electronics. So we need one S30A. That's this guy. And two M20As. Okay, so those are on the list. And just to make sure, two M20As. Yep. So we needed a lid for this one. Okay, we'll get a lid. I think I already got the ABS pump. Yep, we just need a lid for that, so it'll be under electronics. Where's the lid at? Get a lid. Cool. And then we'll go ahead and order all the suspension replacement parts for that other car. So this one, we know the drill. They want to upgrade the suspension, which is going to include the tires and rims. Oh, the whole shebang on that one. Let's go ahead and order all that up. So let's do, I gotta start from the hubs. So they got some things here added to these professional. They still got the basics. Okay, but they added these professional, it looks like. I don't think they had those previously. So it's kind of a play on words. It's like Bosch, but without the C. Kind of interesting how they did that. So let's do 18-inch. We'll need 4 of these. Okay, springs we don't need to worry about. Probably. So 18-inch basic. Yeah, these are definitely. So we got some drilled. These are added. So instead of Brembo, they call them Brambos. These are added. That's all brand new. They added some really cool stuff in here to this update. Alright, so 18-inch basic rotors. Let's get 4 of these. So they're in a little bit different position. Yep. Pads, we get 4 of those. Calipers, 4 of these. Yeah, they definitely added some new stuff here. Cool deal. Alright, spacers. We're going to need 18-inch. Yep, that's in this. Right, we need these here. Making sure. Tires, we'll need 18-inch summer, because it is summertime. Where are those at? So 18-inch summer, uncommon, that's cool. And then some rims to go with those. We'll get 18-inch. Okay, where are they at? No, they definitely added some stuff here too. Yeah, we'll go 4 of these. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and get those ordered. Alright, so that'll take a little bit for that to get here. In the meantime, we need to pull off this alternator. We already have this ordered. We already have this one to put in. Alternator in the belt. Let's get that put in. Yeah, it's pretty yucky looking. Take the belt off. Hold the alternator. Let's put a fresh one in there. I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. So this must be a particular type of alternator. I got 2. So yeah, this one's a 4 or 5. Got the V on it. So I got the wrong kind of alternator. Dag nubbit. Oh, so that's going to be more of a. So these 2 that I have, that's not same kind. Batman Pro Dairy, what's going on there? What's going on? Okay, we got our new parts, so we got to order up a new alternator. So these are not sufficient. Interesting. I'm going to keep these 2 though. So let's order up the proper alternator. How we doing there? How's the day going so far? We're just getting started on this new update. Car service together. Got a brand new update. So let's go ahead to electronics. And we need that particular alternator. That's this guy right here. So we got 2 different kinds. We got this one here and that one here. I think we can just go with that one. Got the V. So we'll order that up. Oh, so you decided to drop in, I guess, as far as until got an appointment there. Appreciate you stopping in. Alright, so getting that ordered. So I guess we got to wait for that to come. We got the parts that we need for this guy. Go ahead and put that in. New clutch plate. So yeah, I guess it's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit more specific, I guess, as far as to alternators and stuff like that. Not all just standard. Welcome to the party, pal. A lot of bolts on this thing. There we go. Put our throw-up bearing back in. And gearbox. And this one should be pretty much done. Until next time there, Batman Road Aryan. I feel like that was a name change. Was that probably a name change? That's probably why I was a little bit thrown off. Apologize for that. Alright, we still got to paint that right fender. Alright, let's get this down so we can do that. So the right fender needs to be painted. That's the right one. Yep. So we'll probably get the car washed and get her stripped down so we can get that painted. And it's already a close of another day. Imagine that. Zippity doo dah, zippity a. Go ahead and get her washed. We'll get to take a free shower or so. Wow! Don't feel like we got that sweaty, but just to kind of get nice and fresh and clean. Alright, so it said the right fender. Check it out here. Yep, we need this fender stripped down. They don't want the whole car yet on this one. They get the first. They just want it partial. No big deal. Okay, we got her prepped there, ready for paint. You're stripped down, ready for paint. And that fender, yes please. And yeah. It'll automatically paint it to the color of the rest of the car. Which is kind of beautiful. Oh yeah, this one should be done. Double check our order. It gets as far as nice. Got everything done on this one. Beautiful. No extra fixes. So let's go ahead and call them up when those done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Cleaned up pretty good. Alright, so this one we should have the proper alternator for. Yep, good deal. New belt. See, same thing for the belt. We got to get a V belt. Egg nabbit. Alright. We need a V belt to go with the V alternator. So we'll put this on the list, which is this guy. We've got to really pay attention, I guess, as far as if it's a V or a 1. Alright, we'll wait that for next day. I don't think there was anything else I can do on this one that I have. Oh, that spacer. So we'll gotta find out which spacer it is. I do have that spacer already. Gotta find out which tire. So not that one. And it looks like it's gonna be that one right there. Kind of easier to see the spacer, I guess, as far as with these types of rims. When you get the steel wheels on there, I guess as far as a little bit harder to be able to see those. You almost have to take the tire off to be able to see that, which spacer's bad. Now let's get this nasty thing off and put the new one on. It is right there. And just to confirm that it's fixed, we just don't have the belt for it yet. Okay, so we gotta wait for the belt on this thing. Let's put it back up. We'll wait that for next day. We should have all the parts for this one. Yep, we got a new lid for the fuse box. A little rusty on some bolts. Okay, this just needs a new lid. So put that on. Pretty standard lids, I guess, as far as you can take one off of one car or put it on another. And it won't hurt any. Okay, so clutch is slipping. I have to get that up in the lift. ABS pump. Should have the ABS pump. Get that changed out. And we'll get this on the lift to find out what's wrong with the clutch. Alright, we got those two items done. We do get this up on the lift and see what we got going on with the clutch. I think they might have even adjusted the some of these engine sounds too. Some of them sound a little bit different. A little bit more refined. See what's going on with this clutch. So, looks like it's going to be something underneath pressure plate. Probably a clutch plate. Yep. Oh, maybe the clutch plate's probably bad. Rusty bolt. Yep, definitely the clutch plate. Alright, so let's take a look at our inventory. Gearbox. Where's my gearbox stuff? Yep, so I think we've already got the other one ordered, right? That was for the belt. Wait, how did I get 2 pieces for the alternator belt? That's not right. Why does that say 2 pieces? I'm confused why that says 2 pieces. So we need... What the world? Okay, so what happened here? I thought I had these... The one clutch plate already ordered. Oh, and I still need 2. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, so we need 2 clutch plates. I know something went wrong there, so I'm pretty sure I ordered these already. So these come in a package of 2? Is that how that works? Not sure how that works. Anyway, so we'll get those on the list. Going on to Racer Batman. Glad to hear you're doing good there, Racer Batman. Okay, so we got the clutch plate. Got those done. Okay, so I think that's all the things we can get ordered. We need that belt. We got that on the list. Alright, I'm gonna move this guy over. This one we got a couple fuses we gotta replace. I think we got those already. Yep. And we can get this one probably inside because we gotta do a suspension upgrade. Alrighty then. So I guess that didn't fire off for the first here. Why did that not fire off? Okay, let's see what's going on here. How's it doing there, Ricardo? That one works for sure. Just making sure things are working all right here. So channel points, where's my first? We'll fix that. You don't want things not firing off. Do this one.
And look at your reward. It's a new trial.
All right. Cool deal. Just making sure it's all working. So the hello's working. That's good. We gotta have the hello. All right. So this, we should be able to move this into the garage. Clear up our 2 spots here so we can get 2 new orders. I'll just park it over here for now. That's fine. That'll work. That'll be next up for grabs. So we got the 2 spots there. We got 1 car for pickup. Check our inventory. So that's for the upgrade. That's for upgrade. This one we already replaced. Tires, that's for the upgrade. Good deal. So that's already replaced. Get rid of all the junk. That's junk. That's junk. Junk, all junk. Get rid of all that junk. Okay, so we got these 2 on the order. think we're good. All right, let's go ahead and close out our day. We'll pay our bills. And we got Thunderlane coming in here. I'll be doing a hello there, Thunderlane. What's going on today?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Come on and join the party, pal. Party's just getting started. Almost a 5-star today. Nice. A little bit late. Well, if you had that car trouble, we can fix it up there for you.
What kind of car trouble?
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this car.
Daggone radiator. Well, you're in the right place if you got the car trouble, because we're working on cars today. He's got some spark plugs, washer fluid, and headlights are not working, so that's a fuse. All right, check it out here. So, whoa, this one's got a big motor in it. So this is one of the main things that they did with the update for the game is we got V8 engines. This is another one. We got another one that we just finished up on the lift as far as that has the big V8. Oh, we got another order. How you doing? Sure, so they want comfort springs in the front, damaged disc, they got a flat tire, and they want to paint the whole thing. You know what that means? The white car, so you know what that means, right? I know some of you know what that means. Alright, let's check the spark plugs. Okay, washer fluid we can do right now. Okay, we'll do the washer fluid and order up another model of that. Sort of still having trouble. You know that. Let's see, where is... Yeah, they gotta move all this stuff a little bit on me. Let's get that. Okay, so that's on the list.
Lizard.
Hey, oh, and the lizard's here. The lizard's here.
Lizard.
Okay, headlights and spark plugs. So let's see how many spark plugs. So now, this is a V8 now, so we got 8 plugs we gotta check. Looks like so far we got all 4 of those. Looks like it's gonna be all the plugs. We're gonna need 8 plugs for this thing. 8 plugs for that thing. So let's go ahead and get the 8 plugs. Go to our electronics. This is gonna be new. I wonder, so I gotta check and make sure what kind of plugs. Let's pull them out here to find out what kind of plugs. Because that's gonna be a thing now. We gotta actually check which types of parts they are. So electronics, we've got, yep, we got the V power. We need 8 V powers. V8 power. Yep, so those are gonna be specific. Gotta pay attention now. We can't. It's not just standard stuff anymore. So it's the V8 power, which will be which ones? Right? Let's check my inventory. So what did that say? Oh, it's just a V. I see. I was reading a V8, so that's a V. We gotta have V plugs. As long as they're V plugs, I suppose. So they gotta be at least these. Let's get 8 of those. Got that on the list. Okay. I want to get these ordered before we end our day. Let's do it. But we gotta find out headlights are not working. Check out the fuse panel. We know it's gonna at least be the headlight fuse. Oh, took a swim. We must have missed the pool. I didn't hear the plunk. So we got this one. Is that the only one? I think that's the only one. Oh, it's just the headlight fuse. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's see. Electronics, we got a S10A. Let's get that ordered and we'll send the truck on its way. S10A. That'll be down here. S10A. Let's get one of those. And let's order it. Alright. We got some stuff on the way. So that one's going to be plugs. And that. And then this one. This had going on with it. They want comfort springs in the front. Okay. Got a damaged disc, a flat tire, and full body. So we need to find out. We gotta get on the lift to find out what size, what type of tire. So we got a damaged disc. So it's gonna be comfort springs. What size disc? 14-inch. So we'll get some comfort springs. What is springs? And we want the comfort ones. We'll get these. We'll get 2 of those. And shoot, was that a disc or I forgot now. 14 inches, that's all I remembered. Flat tire, damaged disc, so 14-inch basic disc. I gotcha. Ooh, good gamble by Racer Batman. 14-inch basic disc, right there. Right on. GG's. Alright, so was that it we needed to order for this one? This one, we had a flat tire. We'll get that up on the lift. And then we got to paint it. So, yep, we know what that means, I guess, as far as we're going to get that, give that the special treatment. Now, does this one have any extra fixes we can do? Yep, they do allow for extra fixes. I'm noticing the timing belt. Add on this one. Let's see what kind of timing belt that is. So timing belts. That's going to be under components. Yep. So we're going to need a V style timing belt for that one. We'll get that ordered. Go to components. And a V style timing belt. So it needs to be, it's this one. Get that ordered. Cool, let's get that all ordered. I see someone trying to do burnouts in my parking lot again. We're gonna catch those rascals someday. Alright, so we should have the clutch plate for this guy. Let's put that in. A little slipping on the clutch end for this one. See, we got that V8 power, the V8 engines now, I guess, as far as, so I got a lot more power to put to the pavement. You know, I don't want to feel too stingy here, but kind of in a way, now that we've got these new engine types, I can't wait until they allow for taking the engines out and working on the actual engines. Who's stinking up my joint in here? So stinky. Okay, this one we just need to do that right fender. Let's get this down, we'll get that right fender painted. Yep, that right fender does look bad, so let's go ahead and get this painted. I don't think we need to wash it. I think it's pretty clean. Strip down that right fender and get her painted. Nope, we didn't need to paint it. It's pretty clean. Alright, she's stripped down, ready for paint. Yep, you can see the sun, feel the sun going down. Well, unfortunately, they only want the one part here painted, so we're gonna have to keep it white for this one, anyway. I don't think this one had a big motor in it. Oh, that one's pretty standard. They did do some changes on some of the engines. They've got performance belts and such. Since they tidy those up a little bit. So this one's done. No extra fixes. Get that into the pickup area. I feel like they definitely upgraded some of the engine sounds. Seem to be a little bit more refined. Alright, let's call them up and let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Okay, this one we should have the alternator for. Or the belt. We needed the belt. Oh yeah, your sub? We need to take care of that. Yeah, you were one of those that were eligible for top 5 last month. Hoping you got the DM too, I guess, as far as for the Amazon gift card. Okay, let me get you taken care of here for the month of August. Appreciate you letting me know. So let's do that. You should be all set for the month of August. Appreciate you letting me know that once again. Okay, so that one's taken care of. We did do the 2 gifted subs yesterday, so we're waiting for Racer Batmans to drop off there too. They were eligible for the top 5. Absolutely. Alright, so we gotta put this new belt in. New belt. There we go. We got the right belt. Tighten her up. You get to continue on enjoy that ad-free viewing experience. Alright, this one is done. No extra fixes. Get that into the pickup area. Yeah, this is another one of those cars that has the big motor in it. I'm kind of curious to see if they put the V8 into the Dodge Challenger. Or the Charger. Whichever one that is. You know, the Fast and Furious car. Vin Diesel's car. For some reason I always get them two mixed up, I guess, as far as for the Challenger and the Charger. I'm a Chevy guy, I guess, as far as, so I guess I'm allowed, I guess, as far as to be unaware.
Your car is ready for pickup.
Okay, so that car's good. So let's gonna move this one over. Forgot what was going on with this one. Horn's not working, we already fixed that. This one we gotta do a suspension upgrade. So we should already have the parts for that. Let's move it over. Oh! So much room for activities in our garage. Alright, let's get her up on the lift. Put it up this way. Haven't done that before. That one's good. We'll get that all stripped down. Did we get our timing belt for this one? Yes, we did. Okay, we'll put our new fuse. We got headlight fuse. Put the lid back on. And what else we got for this one? Gotta do the sparkulators. Did we get the sparkulators? We didn't get the sparkulators. Good deal. Put those in. Let's get these other ones out. All the sparkulators were bad on it. This is a really nice feature that they've added to this game. The only next best thing we can get, I feel, is as far as to be able to pull these engines out and work on the actual engine. There should be one more in here. Where'd it? Right there. Got it. Alright, cool deal. So, new ones. Oop. Kind of tucked in there. Get in there. Get in your new home. There you go. You're a little finicky. You gotta select it at, like, almost at the tip of the plug. And that should be done. That one's all done. Wait. Alright, let's go ahead and put that in the pickup area. Call them up, let them know that's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
3 cars for pickup. Alright, let's move this guy over probably. Get to paint it. Got a flat tire, damaged disc, and comfort springs. We got a spout open here? We do. Let's bring it in inside. Okay, so the flat tire looks like it's this one. Yeah, looks like it's that guy. Alright, let's see what kind of tire we need out for this one. Oh, and there's the first rasp for the stream. Get on that raffle while it's hot. Whoop. I was trying to back it back in. Alright then, let's go ahead and pull this one apart. So it's going to be a drift wheel, 14-inch drift. Okay, let's check our inventory. So we go to, yeah, we can get rid of that nasty thing. Get rid of all these nasty plugs. Add fuse. Okay, where are my tires? Tires, there we go. So we need a 14-inch drift. It's going to be a rare. 14-inch drift rare. Let's just go to tires. 14-inch. Uh-oh. 14-inch drag. 14-inch drift rare. There we go. A minute there, I thought we were going to have it. So we got that on the list. Cool. That's the flat tire. What else did this have? Damaged disc. We gotta find out where the damaged disc are. We're gonna take these springs out. A little rusty. I think it would be even cooler if they would allow for being able to put a V8 engine to like one of these smaller cars. That'd be kind of wild. Okay, so there's the damaged disc. So we got to get this all out anyway to put the comfort springs in. So let's get it all out of here. And I'm pretty sure I already have this disc brake. So we got a bad pad too. They do not allow for extra fixes. So I guess we're going to have to maintain that nasty pad for the time being. Alright, let's put these comfort springs in. Whoops, not what I wanted. I wanted that. Let's put the comfort springs in. Cool, and we should have a new disc brake, and then we got to use this nasty pad because they say no extra fixes, at least for now. It's against my better judgment to put a nasty pad back on a brand new rotor though, just for the record. This tire's fine. Okay, so we've already found the bad disc brake. Well, they probably didn't know they had a bad pad, to be honest. But the fact that they don't allow for extra fixes, that's kind of them saying like, look, I don't have enough money right now, I guess, as far as to be able to... I gotta get some more of this stuff. To be able to get all the fixes that I need done. So they'll probably come back, hopefully. If we do a good job on this one, I guess, as far as they'll probably come back. Alright, let's get this all yanked out so we can get comfort springs in. Yeah, this corner's pretty good, I guess, as far as it's pretty clean. Not so much on the other side. Now, if they would have allowed for extra fixes on this here, we would have totally replaced that pad for sure. But it comes down to it that some people just can't afford all the fixes right away. Even though it should necessarily get done. Can't afford it, it's kind of hard, I guess, as far as to do the repairs on it if you don't have the money. Understandable. Okay, put this spacer back on, this tire back on. That should get all that done. Racer Batman getting some fluids out of that raffle. GG's. Okay, so this one's in the flat tire, and we got to paint it. So we're gonna order that new tire for the back. This one we got to strip it all down, I guess, as far as all the suspension. This one we need all new suspension. We got all the parts already, so let's rip it off. It's all getting upgraded. A lot of this is in still in pretty good shape. Just we're gonna have to upgrade it up to the next level. Next size. I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff in right away. Just because. We already have it. Put the original springs. Yep. Any new rotors. Pads. I still gotta mount the tires though. Still gotta mount the new wheels and tires. Okay, so that's one corner. Next. Yo, we've got Lucas come screaming in there. How we doing there, Lucas? What is happening today? Leaving all that hydraulic fluid all over the place. Put the kitty litter down for quick. It's the first where anybody slips on it. Gotta run a clean shop around here. Some rusty bolts. Yeah, I'll definitely have to put that on the list for some more rust remover. I remember to put that on the list. Okay, we're gonna put the new one in. Original spring. Rotors. Oh no, somebody didn't get the kitty litter put down. Womp womp. Hope you didn't hurt yourself there, Lucas. Okay, we're ready for tire. Gotta get those mounted. Let me get a couple of cans and some rust remover. Kind of low on that. There we go. And we're closing at 600,000 in the bank. It's kind of crazy. Just working on cars. Good business. Yep, we gotta rip it all out. Rip it all out. Cricket's throat. Nighttime. Another day's closed. We're gonna put this new hub in right away. Yep. Yep. This one, pretty much any of the fluids, brake fluid. Yep, roast remover, you gotta buy it all yourself. And make sure you replenish it as you use it, which I kind of like that. It's definitely something you gotta manage. Not infinitive. Spacer. Tire. Okay, we're not quite ready for that. I don't think it's dumb at all. I think it's pretty cool. That's part of running a shop. Got to manage your inventory. I don't feel that's dumb at all. I'm quite honestly, you know, kind of running my own shop myself. Because as far as that's something you got to keep in mind, that it's not infinitive. I think it's a lot more realistic that way. Just my own opinion. You know, some people, I guess, that are used to the fact that it's infinitive. So let's put the new one in. Yeah, I know some folks that are probably used to other games that have an infinitive amount of that type of stuff. You know, if they're used to that, you know, they might find it dumb. But in all actuality, that's part of running a car shop. You gotta manage like the shop towels and rust remover and all that kind of good stuff. Alright, we're ready to mount these tires. Let's get these mounted. Well, and we've had so many games, I guess, as far as that have it in infinitive amount, so it's just like it just can become second nature. It's like, oh, cool, I don't have to buy that stuff. So it's understandable, I guess, as far as that. It may seem dumb to some people. Those other games have it as infinitive. Really not infinitive. It'd be nice in the real world if it was infinitive, but it's really not. If that was one, you know, amongst all the things like solvent, rust remover, penetrant, antifreeze, all that kind of stuff. If that was all infinitive and we didn't have to manage to have to buy that stuff, that'd be pretty glorious. In a perfect world, that's not how that works, though. Sadly, that is not how that works. But yeah, I think the fact that this game does depict it, how it works in real life. Ain't that the truth? Okay, we got one more to mount. And one more to balance. Yeah, I want them to... I know it's kind of a nitpicky for me. I want the ability to at least be able to position these things so that they're right across from each other, or you can rotate it. It's kind of a weird orientation this way. You know, it's just little simple things. It's not incredibly imperative that they do that, but it'd be nice at some point that they did. I think it would make it a lot more efficient. I think their main focus right now is just getting all the stuff that they wanted in the game. So we got gearboxes of not too long ago. Now we got new engine types. That's a step in the right direction. Alright, let's... did I pull that off there? I did. Let's just get these tires on. Of course, we put some summer tires on it because it is summertime. Not officially, summer's not officially over until new school year starts. That's the way I look at it. Which hasn't happened yet. Music in the background? No. I've come to find that the in-game music, some of it is copyright, so I tend to use my own. Oh, Thunderlane's doing burnouts in the parking lot again. I think you're being sneaky. You think you're being sneaky, but... Sometimes they do, yep. Sometimes they do. This music that I've got tends to be pretty good. I've had to change a couple of selections because I did get copyright. But Yeah, I'm pretty particular, I guess, as far as on what I use for gameplay content, music. Just to make sure. So no extra fixes. This one's done. But I don't know why I only get 4 stars. They say no extra fixes, so I feel like this one should be a 5-star. Only because we did everything that they asked with no extra fixes. So the fact they only give us 4 stars, that's kind of crappy. That's kind of crappy. Okay. I want to be like that. Let's get this parked outside. This one's done. Ooh, it's got some zippity-doo-dah. That one's a zippy car. Maybe they'll come back to get this one painted.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Alright, that car is ready. So we got 4 cars for pickup. Empty out here, and we need to get a flat tire replace. Yep, we get to paint this one. So I think I already got the tire on the list, right? Tire and our rust remover's already on there. Cool. Let's go ahead and finish our day. Pay our bills. And we did pretty good. We got a 5-star with a little bit of profit. And we got some new orders. What you got there, honey? Brake fluid and ABS pump. Okay, we got you. That's too easy. So that was brake fluid, was it? Brake fluid, yep, and ABS pump. Let's go ahead and get the brake fluid in there. Oh, look at this engine. So, really cool on the accents that they put on this one now. Got red and blue parts on some of these things. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, dude. Get this brake fluid in. Didn't honk the horn at me, I appreciate that.
Hello, I think something's not right.
Okay, so we want some drift tires for it, some antifreeze, and an oil change. Got you. We got you. So we're going to get some more brake fluid. So some brake fluid, and get that on the list. Okay, what else did he say he needed? I hadn't heard any plunks in the pool yet. You've only got one person, that's Thunderlane. That's on the list for this month. He wants drift type tires. So what size? 20 inch drift. Let's get those on the list. Tires. 20 inch drift. That's what he wants. In there somewhere. 20 inch, yeah, I think it's just a super drift we need. We don't have just a standard drift, we only have a super drift, or extreme drift. I think we'll go to super drift. All 4 of those. Alright, so that's the tires for that one. What else we got? Antifreeze and an oil change, so we have to get an oil filter. Put some antifreeze, order some for that, so we'll order up another oil filter and some antifreeze. Let's see, that's under components. We need oil filter. And oil we sure do have. Yeah, we're good on oil. Oil filter. Antifreeze is good. And we got the tires ordered. Okay, cool. Close that up for now. And let's go ahead and order up these parts. Thank you. Alright, so while those are getting delivered, we need that flat tire here. Oops, somebody picked their car up. Good deal. ABS pump, I missed to get that. Whoops, missed to get the ABS pump. I ought to order that up. My bad. Should have put that in that order we just did, but that's okay. Components, ABS pump. Right. You know what? I'm gonna take that off to see which one it is. So some of these are different. Some of them got the performance one. Let's see which one this is. So electronics, no, it's components. Okay, this is a standard ABS pump. That's good deal. So it is just a standard ABS pump. Okay, for those, we'll get that ordered. Okay, we should have this new 14-inch tire. We gotta mount that. Get that mounted. Yep. Get her balanced and get her put back on. Smack her up, get it balanced. Hit it again. And that one's good. Ooh, I think this one's done. Just gotta, oh, we gotta paint it. Gotta strip her down and get her painted. And we know what color we're gonna do it, right? Sure we do. Doing our favorite all-time color. We'll get a free shower while we're at it. Bah! Don't open your mouth, close your mouth. Beautiful. Alright, let's get this thing stripped down and get her painted. Our favorite color, our favoriteest, most colored. Whole thing, yes please. Alrighty then. Painted her favorite color. All of it? Yes. Boop. Boop. Oh wow, that's a pretty deep one. There we go. Since they didn't specify what they're getting. Mm-hmm, you got it. This one should be done. Don't scratch it, we just painted it. No extra fixes.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Just a statement out here. Oh yeah. Alright, so we should have parts for this one. ABS pump. That ABS pump in, and this one's done. No extra fixes. Get this in the pickup area. This was a quickie. I like the quickies. All of them, Oakland, I don't know what's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Right on. Oh, what you got for me?
Hey, could you check this car for me?
Okay, he wants some drift tires on this guy too. We want some sports springs in the front. Alright, we got you. We got you. Looks like you're picking up the cars. Good deal. So let's get this one. Does this need to get on the lift? Yep, we gotta do an oil change. And some tires. Okay, cool. Let's get this in the garage. You know what I should do? I should probably check and see if there are some new brands. I don't think there is, but just to kind of check and see here really quick. Brand agreements. Did we got any new ones? No. So still, that's still unchanged for now. Let's get this up on the lift. Gotta change out some tires. And the oil change. Let's do the oil change first. Drain that oil. Okay, well that's draining. What else you got out here? Timing belt and spark plugs. Got you. Yep. Timing belts. know what I'm gonna do? Let's check my inventory here. We're gonna get all the junk out of here. Excuse me? I don't know why I didn't delete it. Okay, whatever. So somehow I got an extra one of these. I don't know how it happened there. Whatever. So these were all from the upgrade. That's all done. That's the springs from that. That's done. Get all the junk out of here. Don't need all the junk. Get rid of the junk. Junk, 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 junk. All junk. Yep, we don't need those. Those are upgraded to an 18-inch. There's our super drifts for the one car. We already replaced this guy. And we got the oil filter. Okay, cool. Oh, close them another day. Okay, so timing belt. Let me see. Timing belt. Take this one off, see what kind it is. So that one is just a 1 type. Okay, cool. And then spark plug. Let's see how many spark plugs we need. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 3 plugs? Is that right? For real? This has only got 3 plugs? So 3-cylinder. That's interesting. Got a 3-cylinder. I don't think we had that before. That's definitely new. Alright, let's check and see these plugs. And they are just level 1 spark plug. Okay, so timing belt and spark plugs. Put that on in order. Sparkulators, where are they at? We need 3 of these. And timing belt. One of these. Good deal. What was going on with this one and then? Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. So we got to do sport springs, timing belt. Okay, we'll see what kind of timing belt this one's got. That's probably going to be a V. So I think the V parts are probably for the V8. If I had to understand that. We need some more drift tires. Oh, I wanted to look at the inventory. So that is a... Trying to understand these new parts. Yep, so that's a V. So I think the V parts are going to be for V8. So if it's a V engine, as in like the V8 is going to be a V part. So that looks to be the pattern so here so far. So we need a V belt. That's going to be one of these. Okay. So that's the pattern that I'm noticing. If it's a V8 engine, it's going to be a V part. As far as timing and all that stuff. Okay. These should be pretty standard. Sport springs. We can get some sport springs for it. Springs. Where are they at? Sport. Yes. Get 2 of those. I think they only wanted them on the front. Yep, just on the front. Then we've got a damaged brake pad, which is going to be a 20-inch. You know what, though? I wonder if they got Brembos. I think it's just a basic. From what I can tell there, it's just a basic. 20-inch basic. Crap. Was that a pad or... Son of a gun. Keep forgetting. I can't wait for them to get a tablet, a portable tablet, so we don't have to keep going back to the PC. Let's see. Brake pads, a 20-inch brake pad, basic. Okay. Brake pads, 20-inch, basic. We'll get that on the list. Oh, excuse me. Do 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 do. And we've got drift tires. So what size? Those are 20-inch. So we need some another set of super drifts. We'll order those up. Some tires. 20-inch super drifts. And these are here. Get 4 of those. This car here, this truck here needs some drifts on it too. They want drifts on it. This one also needs them. So converter and oxygen dispenser. Lambada. That's what it looks like in here anyway. So exhaust. Let's do... Oh boy, they added some stuff in here. So catalytic here, and also a lambada right there. Cool deal. Okay, so that's all on the list. Got the oil change on this one here. Get the filter. New filter. Okay, this one's the one that we got to pull the tires off. Yep, pull the tires off of this one. And while we're pulling the tires off, I'm gonna fill up the motor honey. Okay, let's order up some more motor honey too. That's getting a little low. Motor honey. Go a couple bottles of that. Good deal. Pull these tires off. They want some drift tires on it. Pretty simple, straightforward. Okay, do they allow for any extra fixes on this one here? That's a bad caliper. They do, so we're gonna replace this caliper too. Oh, I seen it. I seen you. I saw you. I saw you pull. I saw you take off out there. I saw you. We're gonna get the cops after you one day you did. So what size? That's a 20-inch basic caliper. Let's go to calipers. 20-inch basic. That'll work. I saw you. Oh yeah, I totally saw you. Don't tell me what I didn't see. I know what I saw. So calipers. Yep, 20-inch basic. That's already ordered. Cool. So yeah, if they allow for the extra fixes and we see something needs to be replaced, we're definitely gonna fix them up on that. Definitely gonna fix them up on that. That's good on that corner. Alright, let's break these tires down. Dismount. Yes. Or good deal. I'm gonna put some drift tires on them. Let's break them all down first. And we'll mount the new ones. Alright, let's mount our new tires. Mount the drift tires. 20-inch with the super drifts. Mount that super drift. Good deal. Get her balance. Must have the balance. Next. Definitely does it a lot quicker with the mounting of the tire than it does this, the balancing. Hit it again. Last tire to mount. I haven't heard any plunks yet. Everybody keeps missing the pool. Keep trying on it. Practice makes perfect. I don't know if you heard me earlier there, Thunderlane. Did you get the message for the DM for yesterday? Hopefully you did get that. I know you've had the issues with the phone, so just want to make sure you got it. Okay, is that all it is? Yeah, if you have any issues, I guess, as far as with being able to redeem that, just let me know. Yeah, if you have any issues at all, just feel free to let me know. Okay, so we still got a caliper we got to replace, so I'm going to leave that off. Put this back on though. So this one should be 75% done on the new tires. We're going to need to leave this off for now. Yep, good deal. Yeah, Racer Batman did. That's why I mentioned in the DM about it. He wanted to pass it along. Well, no. That's what we did. We passed it along. Okay, so we're good to go for this day. Well, that's the caliper we got to replace. We got that ordered. That's still got to go on. We got to put that tire back on. These are the old ones. We can get rid of those. Don't need them anymore. We did the oil change. I think we ordered the spark plugs, yeah. I gotta make sure I did order that stuff. So timing belt and some spark plugs. Hard to believe that's only 3 cylinders. I know they exist, but kind of weird. 3 of those. 2 timing belts, some sport, and okay, I think we're good. Those 2 timing belts, we can get rid of those. Got them ordered. Oop. Okay. Spark plugs are on the list. Okay, I think we're good. We can go ahead and close our day. Pay the bills. We're so far ahead on that. Wow. We're like a whole year in advance on our rent. Feels good, man. Alright, let's go ahead and get our report. So we did spend a little bit more, I guess, as far than we wanted to, but almost a 5-star. Alright. So let's order our parts for today. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to order my stuff. There we go. Order them up. Okay, so that'll take a little bit to get here. In the meantime, we probably get this one into the garage. We need spark plugs for that. We need a timing belt for that guy. Oh, I can't move it in there. I got the timing belt off. Damn it. Yep, so I gotta wait to get that part. Should have probably waited, so that way I could pull this one in here and do the other stuff. Whoopsie. We still got the pink car gotta get picked up. Haven't picked it up yet. I think they're maybe a little bit hesitant. It's like, I don't know. Is that my car? I think they might not be sure that it's their car. I don't think they expected to get painted pink. You might think twice, I guess, as far as about specifying what color they wanted it. Got a new caliper. Spacer. And, of course, that last tire. Okay, this one should be done. Look at that. Beautiful. Go ahead and get this on the ground. Cool deal. I might give this one a bath. Give it a courtesy car wash. Just because that's the kind of people we are. Sweet. Let's give her a free courtesy car wash. All clean. Call him up, let him know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready to pick up.
Nice. Okay, so we got the parts for this. We got the timing belt. Put that on. Front springs. Okay, we need to get this one in the lift. So, yeah, if you got any questions about it, I guess as far as it's not hard. I know you said you don't shop Amazon itself, but for those that do, all they would have to do is just use that that redeem, I guess, as far as at checkout. That's to put it simply. What do they got wrong here? They got we get the we need to increase the gears on this transmission. Nice. Okay, when are they expecting this? 194. Okay, so we should have timing belt for this one. Sparkulators. New sparkulators. Only 3 of them. Only 3 banger. Okay, so that's done. This one's done. No extra fixes. Too simple. Alrighty then. That must be a new engine type they put in here that's 3-cylinder. Alright, let's call them up, let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is
3 cars there for pickup. Oh, we got another new order. I'm not hearing the horns honking. Maybe they got rid of that. Maybe they don't honk the horns anymore.
Hi, can you take a look at my car?
So he needs an ECU. Got a damaged disc. They want rims, uncommon or rare. Muffler. Good idea. I mean, it'll always be in that DM there too, but yeah, it helps there too because that's pretty sensitive information. Don't let anybody else have access to that that you don't want to, because they can steal it on you. We don't want that. That's very sensitive. It's kind of like opening up your wallet and be like, here you go. Try not to do that. I'm sure you're probably aware of that. Okay, we need to get this one up on the lift. Okay, which one? This one's saying 194. That's tomorrow. Gotta prioritize these. So I think we'll probably work on this one next, because this one is, yeah, they're giving us some time on this one. So uncommon or rarer. So what size? 18-inch? Uncommon or rare. Okay, so uncommon or rare 18-inch. Let's see what we got for rims. Go to rims. 18-inch. Uncommon or rare. I wonder if we're going to have to downsize this. I think that's the problem we ran into before. Well, these are uncommon. So what has it got on there now, I wonder? Probably doesn't tell me. So it's got these. I'm assuming what's on here now are probably rare, because they say they want uncommon or rarer. Oh, those might be commons. So I guess we can get the 18-inch uncommon. Do that. So the 18-inch uncommon, which is this guy. Let's get 4 of those. Okay. Good deal. And they're giving us more time on this one. We got a damaged disc, which is 8-inch basic. So disc brake, 18-inch. Yeah, these drilled one looks pretty cool. 18-inch basic on that one. I don't think they have it yet. It gets as far as to where they want to have tuned parts. It gets as far as to it. So I'm assuming that's probably going to come eventually. We got the damaged disc, so we got the ECU and a muffler. ECU and a muffler. So that's going to be electronics, ECU, and a muffler. What is DOS? Muffler, quiet, yes please. Okay, so we'll order all that. That order there is pretty much for that one car. Alright, so this car, that's the red car. Clutch is making no. Oh yeah, we got to do this. Let's bring this one in. I'm gonna break this one down and upgrade the transmission to another gear. Add a 6th gear to it. Get that up on the lift. We'll get that broke down. Okay, what was going on with this one? Sport springs. We sure already have those. We had the damaged brake pad. Get some drift over. Taking the tires off. Get the tires off. I see a rusty lug. Yo, I heard that horn. Be right with you. Definitely heard that horn honk. Alright, let's go see what they need. Oh, did you go away? Oh, we're good. We got you. Had to hurry up and get it before it, we got the closing time. So, this one's got a few things done. So, car's not locking. So, both these cars over here are 197, day 197, so we got time on those. Got time on those. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Some of you know that song. I know some of you out there know that song. So, yeah, we had to do a muffler, and I think... Burger, yep. We'll get that in. Get the tires off here first. And that side's good. So we got the front sport springs that's got to go on the front. We'll have to take a little bit more of the front apart, get those front sport springs in. That's right. Try not to forget those. Alright, let's get these sport springs in. So that's going to lower that, I think. It's got the comfort springs in there right now. So they want to lower the front end a little bit, looks like. Get all this off so we can get the sport springs in. These springs here don't look in bad shape, but I guess they want them replaced, so that's what we're going to do. This is definitely going to lower the front end. I'm going to leave the tires off yet because these are getting replaced with drift tires. Yep, I want to make sure. Okay, we'll leave those off for now. Yeah, they want to drop the front end. We'll see how that looks after we get it done. Yeah, typically the sport springs are going to lower the front end. Whichever end you put it on anyway. We got some bad pads here. Do they allow for extra fixes? They do not. But I think that is the bad pad that we need to replace. Yep, I think we already have it. Okay, so let's get this sport spring on this side. Sport spring going in. I hadn't heard any plunks yet in the pool. Hopefully get some plunks. New pad, yep. Plunk, there's a plunk. I heard it. What'd you get? Not a very high one, but still made it in the pool. Okay, let's get that done. Okay, so we'll leave the tires off. We gotta break those down. Alrighty then, so that should get... Okay, let's go ahead and do the converter and lambada. Put the muffler bearings in there too while we're at it. Fox and the raccoon? Are they both in there? I only heard, we only had the one plunk today, right? Oh, it's just the fox. Okay, never mind. I heard that wrong. Yeah, just the fox. I gotcha. I misunderstood that. Just for a split second. That in there. That'll take care of all that. Cool. Now we just gotta do the tires. This one, we got to take out the gearbox. Get to put a 6th gear in it. Okay, nothing with clutch, I don't think. Wait, is that bad? That's bad too. So the throwout bearing is bad. Let's go to gearbox. Ah, someone doing burnouts in my parking lot again. So we need a throwout bearing. We gotta take this apart. Let's get the throwout bearing in on the list. We'll go to gearbox. Throwout bearing, yes. Okay, let's take this gearbox apart. That time I didn't. I heard it though. I definitely heard it. Drain that. Drain that. Blew it out. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, let's break this one down so we can get all the parts ordered for the 6th gear. Trying to get it broke down all the way to the input shaft. And we got some bad rings and hubs, it looks like, too. We'll get those taken care of course. That's going to need to be a 6-speed. Let's get all these gears out. Input shaft, so we're going to need a new one of those. For sure. Okay, gear swap. So we're going to need that to be a 6-speed. All the other gears are good shape. We just need to add the 6th gear. We need a hub. Just one hub? I thought for sure there was more than that. 6-speed rear gear and output shaft. Okay, so let's get those parts ordered. Go to gearbox. We're going to need 6-speed output shaft. We need the 6th gear, which is... Wait. 3. Hold on a minute. Set. 5, 6. Yeah, this one right here. Get one of those. We need rear gear. 6-speed rear gear. That is right here. And then an input shaft. Cool. I should be able to upgrade that to a 6-speed. Good dealio. So that's pretty much all we needed for that one as far as the 6-speed. It did allow for extra fixes. I didn't see anything right off the bat needed to be replaced. I think everything else looks good on it. Let's break these tires down. This one's got a pretty quick animation in comparison to the balancer. Okay, now we want to mount these two. Oh shoot, were those the 20 inchers? I think that was. So these are the ones from the other car. Okay, never mind. We got that, and we want to put the super drifts on them, yep. Mount 20-inch super drift. Must have the balance. Hit it again. I needed 3 good smacks. So let's go ahead and mount 20-inch drift. Which way? This way? Whoops, going the wrong way. Smack it again. This one needed 3 smacks. I've kind of noticed on the bigger diameter tires, they seem to require more spins on the balancer. That might be a pattern there. So if it's less than 20 inches diameter, I guess as far as it's not as many spins on the balancer. Something I've kind of noticed. Okay, we should have them all mounted for now. Get this last one balanced. That one only needed 2. Okay, so might be somewhat still random. Okay, so put the drift tires onto there. And that should show 25% of the tires. Nice. Good deal. Kind of curious to see how this sits, I guess, as far as what the shorter springs on it. Wow, she's really tucked up on. Look at how low that is in the front now. Guess that's the stance they wanted. Yep, look at the stance on that front end now. Holy smokes, that's low. Yeah. There's that.
Time to do some sketchy stuff.
I'm not doing the sketchy stuff there.
Hope to get away with it.
The customer wants the sketchy. The customer's doing the sketchy stuff. Look at how low that is. I mean, it's pretty. It's not like clipping through the fender, so that's pretty good. It's pretty slammed. It definitely is. Gonna have a do a what? What's going on there, Mr. Ed? What's happening today? Yeah, that's a pretty interesting rake on that. So this one should be done. No extra fixes. Get her on the ground. We'll get that in the pickup area. Look at that. That's crazy looking. That's what you call a hot rod there. Look at how slam that is. Do we have a light? I think I got a light. That's the... Wait, we don't have a flashlight? Yeah, look at how slam this is. It's not clipping through the fender, though. That's pretty wicked. Let's call him up and let him know it's done. All done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
1 second. Do. No. Nifty. So, Mr. Red, I guess, as far as gave me a free gift, I guess, as far as, so it's possibly a new avatar for the channel. That's wicked. And I have to be perfectly honest, too. Part of the reason why I have not upgraded mine at all, I can see you were tinkering. So part of the reason I have not updated the one that I have here is I really have never wanted the nation. I've never really wanted that. I've had to basically settle for it because the name that I want for the channel is not available. But that's pretty cool. That's a nice alternate, I guess, as far as to that. Very much appreciated for that. Yeah, so if it wasn't for the fact that the channel name that I wanted to have across all the platforms is not available. So that's the only reason why I haven't. It's always bugged me to have to go with Nation. But maybe it's just a personal thing, I guess, as far as me. But that's my only excuse. I'm not complaining. I very much appreciate it there, Mr. Red. Appreciate you thinking about us. I just wish I could drop the Nation. Put it that way. That's been a huge settlement thing that I guess as far as I've had to do it on my part. So we got 3 cars. But that's some pretty cool tinkering. I'm kind of curious though, Mr. Red. I know you're pretty good with doing the animations. If you're interested, at least anyway. Yeah. See, that's so you kind of know where I'm coming from. Yours kind of fits though, I guess, as far as like, you know, you gotten used to it. I guess as far as we just know you as Mr. Red, right? Most people just call me Rock, so that's why I still have the current avatar that we have there instead of Destination. But what I'm kind of curious to know, Mr. Red, what else have you tinkered with? I guess as far as, because I've got some other things that I've been trying to work out with, like switching games type of image. So whether it be in a movie or a WebM type of format, I've got one made, but it's static and it looks kind of blah. In fact, I can probably show this really quick just to kind of give you an idea. Not that we're changing games, I just want to show Mr. Red. So this screen right here, when we switch games, I guess as far as how it says static, I'd like it to have some more flair to it, if you will. So I don't know if you know anything about that. I've tried some effects, I guess, as far as on my video editing software, and it just doesn't do what I want. But I know you did a really awesome job on the emotes, I guess, as far as the animated emotes that Thunderlane's showing off. So I didn't want to have to bother you. Yeah, so only when you got time. I've been working on that one for quite some time, and I think it's a little bit more involved than maybe an emote. I could be wrong. But that's something I've been working on for quite some time. And I want to have something. So I've got this one here, and I know you've probably seen this one. It's very simple. This one I want to save for when we have technical issues. And this one for switching a game. So I want to have the two different scenes. So let's go back this way. There we go. So I'm not too worried about the hold, please, because that one's simple enough. I think the one that's for the game changing should be a little bit more flair. I mean, it's worked for us yesterday. Yeah, as a placeholder. But yeah, whenever you get the time, if you feel like it, I'm not going to ask you that. I did very much appreciate it for the Rock Nation gift. I think we'll probably use that. That's pretty good. I don't think I could have done any better than that. I like how you got it kind of contours, I guess, as far as width. That it's not just like straight across, I guess, as far as on that. That's cool. I've tried to do that type of stuff as far as like vector type of shaping of text, and the programs that I have, they just don't allow for it. That's the sad thing. I see. No, this one is clipping through here. You see this? That's nasty. We might have to see. Will they allow us to fix this? They do allow for extra fixes. Yep. We might have to give them some better springs. But we already got the rims. That's 18-inch, right? Yep. Let's see if did I order all this stuff? I guess I think I missed the hub. I gotta order that hub. Almost forgot about that. I got all the other stuff. I missed the hub. Gearbox. We need a hub. Those are. Where are those little rascals? So that's the gears. Where the hub's at? There's the hub. Need one of those. So now we've got the 6th gear, output shaft, 6-speed rear gear, and then we should have. There's the hub. All right, cool deal. Want to make sure we got all that for that car. So, pretty good. This one I'm going to need to see if it is just basic springs. Yeah, we'll have to get this up on the lift. See what kind of springs it is. I know which ones to replace it with. Oh, this one that's got a bad ECU, that's right. That's why she's backing up so slow. Alright, let's see here. And Mr. Red's been having some fun with creating stuff, just tinkering. Kind of learning some stuff. Wow, we might need springs in the back, too. Look at all that's clipping. Holy smokes. Let's see what we got on this one. So are they basic springs? Yeah, it looks like it's just basic springs. Hold on a minute. I was thinking those were probably sport. I wonder if we put comfort springs on that. All the way around. Yeah, because it looks like it just got basic springs, and that's too low. Especially with that size of tire. So I think we'll get this 4 comfort springs. That's what we're going to do. Let's go to springs. Where are my springs at? There we are. Let's do some comfort springs. That'll be a little bit taller. So we'll get these. Get 4 of them. All 4 springs. Cool. That'll get it a little bit more lift on it. So did this one have a muffler? Yep. We'll get a muffler. We already got these rims. And that ECU. Okay. So, muffler. Go to exhaust. Muffler. Quiet. Yes, please. Let's get this on the list anyway. That's that. Damaged disc, I think 18-inch basic. Yep, looks like it's going to be that one. 18-inch basic disc. 18-inch basic disc. Cool. And the ECU. Alright, let's get a standard ECU. So that's going to be under electronics. There we go. So that should be all the stuff for that one. We already have the tires. Or the rims, I should say. In fact, let's check our inventory just to make sure. Rims. Yep, already got those. What tires I got in here? Well, that's the old one. So we put drifts on that other car, so we don't need these. We don't need to. Alright, we're going to take these tires off. Place these out. Now, I'm guessing what's on there is probably common 18-inch. They wanted uncommon or rare. We'll see once we get these off. I'll wait to change the springs out. We gotta order those up anyway. Okay. Muffler's already on the list. Kind of funny how it makes it somewhat lopsided when you take the one side of the tires off. And let me know, Mr. Red, if you're still there, if you need that image that I've got for that, or you can just try your own way. Just, again, no rush on it. I've already taken probably a good month or so, I guess, as far as to come up with that. If that tells you anything. Okay, so all that's good. Let's break down these tires. We'll put the new ones on. Dismount. Yes. So they had winter wheels. We're putting just different rims on these. So I think these rims here are probably common. Let's see what we got here. These wheels. Oh, these are rare. So why did they want uncommon or rare? Oh. I need... Nope. My bad. I gotta go here. So yeah, I think these were rare. No, they're epic actually. So they wanted uncommon or rare, which we did get. So this is what we just took apart. Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to wanted to make sure. That's all. That one off. Let's dismount all these. So they didn't say anything about changing out the winter tires. They just wanted the rims changed, at least for now. Okay, so let's mount these uncommons to... You know what? I'm going to get them new summer tires. They did allow for extra fixes on this, but I think I'm going to order up those for them. We're going to do some new summer tires for them. Yep, I think that's what we're going to do. So these are going to be 18-inch. Right? Yep, we'll do 18-inch summer tires uncommon. Let's do that. We'll change out the winter tires. So we'll go to tires. 18-inch summer, which are right here. Get 4 of those. Nice. Okay, so they're allowing us to fix those. Does have the extra fixes, so that's good. Ew. Let's. I think I want to break all this down so that we can get the new springs in there once we get them. Get a little bit of a head start. Okay, so that side. Wait to get all those new parts. Wait, did I have a bad hub? Might have to get that on the list. It does have a bad hub. Okay, so we'll get new hub. You know what? Maybe we'll break all this apart just to see if maybe there's more. But we got at least one bad hub. They're allowing for extra fixes, so we'll do it for them. This one looks good. We're gonna put those comfort springs in, so I'll take those out. Cool. So far, just one bad hub. It's a nice thing to other people out there, as far as thinking about you. I didn't even ask Mr. Red to do that. He just did it because he wanted to do that. Much appreciated. I don't feel like I've done squat for Mr. Red in quite some while. He's definitely been tinkering quite a bit with all kinds of graphical stuff. Okay, so we need these out. Get that spring in there. Oh, a little bit of webcam action there for you. That's right. Okay, so we got all that stuff out. So we only had one bad hub, so I'm going to put that on the list. 18-inch bad hub. Let's see. Hubs. 18-inch basic. That'll work. Cool, so that's all the stuff we need to order for next day. Beautiful. And then this one... Yeah, we can wait on that one, that's fine. They're giving us time. So let's go ahead and pay our bills. Almost a 5-star. Got one new order. What you got for me? She just needs an oil change and some antifreeze, no problem. Well, we can put the antifreeze in there right meow. Oh, I gotta order up a couple more bottles of antifreeze. Do that. Let's go to consumables. I need a couple of bottles of antifreeze. Right here, let's get 2 of those. And let's go ahead and get them new air oil filter right away. Components. Oil filter, yes. Okay, so that much should be done for the antifreeze. Get that oil change for him. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, I don't even feel like I've done too much, I guess, as far as to be even get that done. I mean, that was pretty cool. Let's see. Do this. Let's go ahead and get these parts ordered. I was debating whether or not I wanted to add the other stuff to this. So this is a pretty big order, so we'll go ahead and do that. I've been trying to keep them right around $3,000 orders. And kind of help manage against the first how much profit we make. Okay, so waiting on those first. Those. So we already got. Did we already balance? I remember what I did. So that hub, we got that one replaced. Okay, we got... Wait, where'd these off-roads come from? Oh, that was on that one. Okay, we don't need these anymore. That's the one we put the sports springs on. We don't need those anymore. Okay, so those are the old springs for that car. Nice. Pad. Summer tires. Yep, that's when we want to put those on the deal. Alright, so should we have these to... Oh, my bad. We want to do these rims. They're uncommon, and we put some summer tires on them. There we go. Summer, summer, summertime. Boom. Oh, hit it again. Okay, that one's good. Next, mount that one to this one. Oh, we got a raffle going on there. Get on that raffle while it's up. Get that raffle. I'll smack my tires around. That one's good. Next. Can have new rims and tires on this thing. That's all said and done. Whoops. Back. Cool. And one last one for good measure. Cool. Awesome sauce. Okay, so let's get new springs in here. Boop. So we can put the hub back on. We had to replace, I guess it doesn't matter which corner that goes on. Putting comfort springs in here. Should give it a little bit more lift. The tires aren't clipping through the quarter panels. Yo, what's going on there, Coffee? Joining on the raffle. Welcome in. Let's see, so we want that back on there. Yep. Oh, it's got the wrench on it. We should be good. Okay. It won't let me screw it in. That was silly. Okay. That is here. And then we can put our tire on our way. Let's see, does that clip still? Maybe still a little bit. Not quite as bad. We might have... We probably should have gone off-road. So it doesn't clip quite as bad. I'm gonna call that a win. Yeah, we probably should have gone off-road. Off-road would be probably would have been a little bit better. But I feel like it doesn't clip as bad. I think we're gonna call it a win. We're calling it a win. Let's see. That was the bad one. I'm gonna put a new one in. Yeah, okay, cool. That was the original. Okay. Okay. As long as we get the green light, I guess as far as on fixing the parts that were bad. Ooh, Coffee got some fluids off of that, right? GG's. You get into that top 5 for the end of the month. You can potentially earn yourself a free gift of sub to the channel. We're working on a new month, I guess, as far as getting into the top 5. So who's currently in the top right now, just out of curiosity? So if you don't see your name in that top 5 there, I guess as far as keep at it, I guess as far as to get yourself in the top 5, earn yourself a free gifted sub there to the channel. You can also vouch, I guess, as far as to give somebody else if you wouldn't like it yourself, or be a VIP for the channel. So you have those 3 choices to get into the top 5. Okay, we want that hub. Just making sure I got the right stuff here. You got the right stuff. Get the comfort spring. Hey, there. Let's see. Who's that one? As yep. Caliper. Thank you. Oh, absolutely. You can do the gamble. You got to be careful though, I guess, as far as the bot gets a little stingy. Doesn't always, it likes to take your flip. Special brownie and coffee. Is that all that works? Yeah, don't forget, you can give yourself a shot every few minutes. And also, you can slap the bot up. You can also scold the bot. I guess as far as you can slap him up a little bit if he's not being nice to you. But that's on a cooldown there too. So he only likes to get slapped around so many times. Yeah, the bot only likes to get slapped around so many times. So just beware of that. So if you notice the bot not being too friendly to you, you got the shot, exclamation point shot, and also scold. Just to kind of set him straight. Sometimes he gets out of line. Got to keep him in line. Okay, so spacer, yep. Ooh, crickets are out. And tire. Did I forget to put a tire on? Okay, this one's clipping a lot more. I still don't feel it's that bad as bad. Yeah, I think we should have probably went off-road. Would have probably fixed it. But yeah, I forgot to put this one on. Spacer on that one. Got a little ahead of myself. Yeah, also we have the swim. If you get 75% or better. Ooh, that was a good gamble. Nice gamble. You get a 75% or better in the pool. You'll get yourself on the list, I guess, as far as for the end of the month, I guess, as far as for a free digital gift card. We just had one not too long ago, I guess, as far as Thunder Lane was the recipient of that $25 Amazon gift card. That's another thing we got. That's a little fun thing we do around here. Just get that 75% or better in the pool, and you'll be good to go. We only got Thunder Lane's the only one on the running for next month. This month's. Haven't had anybody hit the mark yet. So we got this muffler quiet. That on there. Cool. Yeah, lots of really cool stuff you can play around with there. So this one, we needed an ECU. I think we got that one. Get that put in. Yeah, she clips a little bit here, especially in the front. Kind of weird. Oh well. Yeah, definitely. We definitely probably should have put off-roads on it, I'll admit. Yep, she still clips. Oh well. We tried. Wow, this needs a new alternator too. I already have one though. So ECU, we should have that. Where's that ECU at? It is right here. Thing's got a lot wrong with it. Okay, and I think I'm gonna replace this alternator too. I got an alternator. Can't tell if the belt's bad, but an alternator definitely is. Yep. Thunderlane knows better. Yep, Thunderlane knows pretty well. Thunderlane got the 99 for the month of August. First jump of the month. That's pretty wild. Okay, so we'll put this new alternator in. Well, that was from another time. I was just talking about for this month. Just for this month. First jump in the month, I guess, as far as got the 99. Alright, this one, I think we got it pretty well done. Cool, let's get it on the ground. So, what? So what? Buttons on your underwear? You sold the buttons on your underwear? Or you already got some, Oh, that's interesting. I like the background on that, Mr. Ed. I'm not trying to be unappreciated, I guess, as far as, but I'm not really that graphic that's on there, I guess, as far as in the foreground. So I was kind of going more with the this style. So like this, only with that background. That'd be freaking sweet. So like that background that you've got, but that type of text on it. That's a pretty good idea, though. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, I kind of dig that background, though. That's kind of cool. That's 46. Yep, almost there. We got that. I don't remember what it was called. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I knew what that was called. I tried a bunch of different stuff. It's like, yeah, that looks good. I don't even remember. It's like I said, if I could send you... Let me do this. I should have probably took note of what that text was called. I think I ended up going with... it's not like a standard typer font. Let's see. Let me see if I can find where I put that. Give me a second here, folks. Where did I put that darn thing? I've tried so many different things. I guess I got stuff all over the place. I'm a little disorganized with my streaming stuff. Let's see. Let's go here. And this one here. Okay. So I'm going to send you this, Mr. Red, just to kind of give you an idea, maybe. That's very static. Oh, where'd it go? Bro. That rascal go. Not that one. Oh, here it is. There we go. So that's what that image that I showed you, I guess as far as that's what that one is. I don't even know if that's possible, I guess, as far as to be able to pull that, because I flattened it and I didn't save it, which kind of makes me mad. I probably shouldn't have flattened it. Should have kept the layers. Probably should have. Hopefully that'll help. I appreciate it. Like you don't have to rush on it, Mr. Red. So, but if you're feeling like it, if you're feeling up to it, like this one's done. We can get this over to the pickup area. Yeah, it's very much appreciated. I've been trying to learn my ways with. I know you kind of clued me in with how you did the emotes and all that, but I've tried to use a lot of that stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb. I kind of consider myself somewhat intellectual, but I just can't seem to figure a lot of that out.
Your car is ready for pickup.
Get it to look really cool. Alright, so we got that car ready for pickup. That one needed an oil change. I'm going to move this guy, I think, over front of the class. This one's 195. This one we still got 197. Okay, so we're going to move this guy up front. I think this still runs. Yep. Put this up to the front of the class. Okay. So this one needed an oil change. And I think I've already got the oil filter. Let's see here. Yep. We're good for that. We'll go ahead and change the oil on this one. I need to get... When was this one? Oh shoot, we're late on this one. Oh no, we're late on this one. Crap, we need to get that one done too. Get this one back together. Whoops, yeah, we're going to be a day late on this one, it looks like. Get this one back together, and then we'll do the oil change. Hate when that happens. I get, I get things unprioritized, I guess, as far as sometimes. Gotta pay attention to that more. So yeah, we ended up getting a new hub. Yep. I think it's got like 4 rings and 2 hubs. If I remember right. The wording, I kind of like the wording that I've got. I know what you're going to as far as the please stand by. If you want to add to it, I guess that's probably fine. I mean, you kind of get what I'm trying to go for. So I only went with that amount of text for the size that I had it at. It just seemed to fit there. I didn't want it, to take up the whole background. If that makes sense. I just wanted to be short and sweet and to the point. That was kind of the idea I had behind it. But if you feel it necessary to add to it, I'm open for suggestions. I know one thing I was trying to do too. I know you had the folder thing. I guess as far as for the game change, if you can think of like an arrow that kind of flips. So like pointed arrows that kind of flip, I guess as far as to show it changing, that type of animation. I don't know if that's possible. I was trying to figure something out with that too. But if you don't, that's not a big deal. I just wanted to have a more dynamic background. So it wasn't quite as static and just kind of blah. Let's see. So we need some more gear oil. I'm going to order some of that up. So we want some gear oil. Let's go to consumables. Where's my gear oil? My gear oil is this guy. Let's get a couple more bottles of that. And this one's all together. Let's go ahead and slap that back in. Boop. And I think this one, yep, that needed a new throw bearing. Got that good. Gearbox is good. Had to add another gear to it. So 2 new things that came out with this game within the last month or so. One of which is the gearboxes. Second of which has been new engine types. So typically they've added at minimum the V8 engines and also I guess a 3-cylinder instead of just all inline 4s. So this one's done. Cool, we'll get that out to the pickup area. I was worried we were going to be late on this one. I mean, we're on the same day yet, so until we advance the day, go ahead and get this out here and let them know. Call them up, let them know it's done. You don't lose any money off this job. Took a while for that one person to pick up that hot pink car that we painted for him. Alright, let's call them up and let them know.
Hey, your car is ready.
Nice. That's 4 cars for pickup. And we got this one we still got to order parts for, I think. We're going to do the oil change on this one. Get this one done too. Drain the oil. That's the only thing left on this one. So they wanted this one back. 95. We still got time on that one, but we'll get it done. Get that out of the way. New filter. This one's a quickie. Ooh. Oh, we're doing burnouts in my parking lot again. Yeah, you think you can hide in the nighttime? We're gonna catch you. Telling you what? Oh, I'm gonna catch you. Yeah, so this one was a 3-cylinder as well. Let's put the oil in. In and out, like, yeah, exactly. It's like grease lightning, just like the movie. Grease lightning. Okay, this one is done, should be. Sweet, no extra fixes. You might bring it back, I guess, as far as you get this thing painted. A little bit rough on the body panels. We got one more spot left here to park this guy. 5 cars for pickup. Call him up, let him know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
5 cars for pickup. I think that's the most cars we've had in a while. Alright, this car, we still got to order some parts, I think. Car's not locking, and... So if the engine's not working, how'd you get it here? I keep asking this question. How did you get it here? That's going to probably be a fuse. I find that kind of comical because as far as it's like the engine's not working, but we got it here. Yeah, 5 cars for pickup. Let's see. Fuses, we got this one's bad. That one's bad. This one's bad. That one's bad. We got a lot of fuses bad in here. Yeah, so let's check our inventory. So oil change is done. So we should have 2 S20As. I'll review. Let's see what we got. That's an interesting one. So the arrows on it, I guess in my head I was thinking like 2 arrows like oppose of each other and they kind of switch. That was what I was thinking. Maybe I should have been more specific. But that's the right idea. So far that doesn't look bad other than the arrows. I was thinking like 2 opposing arrows that kind of flip on each other. That maybe just be white. You don't necessarily have to be colored. That's pretty cool. It's kind of wicked how you can do that. And coffee's already up to 1,069. 12th place. So get into that top 5 by the end of the month there. We reviewed that at the end of the month. So this is something else needed an ECU. Hold on a minute. This needed an ECU? No, so I don't know where I got that. I must have bought too many. Yeah, so I needed 2 S20As and an M20. 2 M20s. Okay, hold on. So we need 2 M20s and 2 S20As. Okay. 2 S20s. So let's go to electronics. Go 2 S20s. 2 M20s. So we need 2 of these and 2 S20s. There we go. Those are on the list. This is kind of a banger. Flex plate and a freeze. We can do that right meow. I think I ordered some more. Yep. So we'll order up another bottle of antifreeze. Consumables. Antifreeze, yes. Gotta replace what we replenish what we reuse. Air filter. What kind of air filter? Got one of those. Let's take that off. So yeah, we got new types of air filters now. We got a square, we got this cone, and also the round. It's kind of neat. So yeah, we can get rid of all this crap. This is all junk. Somehow I bought another ECU and I didn't need to. My bad. We still got that alternator. We'll keep that. That fuse goes on this car. Fuses there. That's good. So yep, we got this all done. That was for the one that got the 6-speed upgrade. That one's all good. What happened? What'd you do there, Thunder Lane? So yeah, we upgraded these springs to the comfort. We don't need those anymore. Not sure. 18-inch basic. Did this need one? I need a spacer. I must have ordered too many parts. Oops, I hate when I do that. So yeah, I'll just sell that one. Yeah, I did make a whoopsie. I did. Yeah, we'll sell that for now. some people would be like, well, just save it in your inventory. You might need it for something else. I tend to only buy the parts as I need them. So about the only other thing I don't, I will keep in stock is like all the rust remover and such. Those types of stuff I will definitely keep in stock, because we use a lot of that. So yeah, we can sell all that. Or replace those tires out for that car. I still got a muffler quiet. I might hold on to that one. Does this one need a muffler? Needs a flex pipe. Needs a flex pipe and O2 sensor. No muffler though. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to it though. So air filter, we need that style. Okay, so let's get that order done on the computer. So let's go to, that should be under components. And it's gonna be this style. So this is new. They added that with the new engine types as far as all the different types of air filters. Also did that for, looks like alternators. That's pretty good. Where you at? Where you at? In and out like lightning. We're gonna catch them eventually. So we got that. So we got a flex pipe and O2 sensor. And what size spacer? 20-inch, 12mm. Let's go to spacers. Will be a 20-inch. Where that? So where's the 12mm? 16-inch, 18-inch. I need a 20-inch. Right here. Found it. Yeah, they definitely added some new stuff in there, it looks like. Good stuff. Okay, so that's that. Flex pipe and an O2 sensor. Okay, so let's get those on it. Flex pipe and an O2 sensor. I call it a lambada. So, picture if you will. Who's screaming through? Thunderlane's screaming through there. Hurry up, put the kitty litter down so nobody slips on that. We don't want anybody falling. Okay, so we need a flex pipe standard. And we need a lambada. See? Looks like a lambada. One of those. Okay, so that's all on the list. So not like the dance, but it's spelled almost the same. Alright, so we got most of the stuff ordered for that. Okay, let's go through our list here. So I'm gonna keep that, I think, for now. 2 fuses for that. We got that on the list. We're good there. Got another alternator belt. We'll hold on to that. Must have bought too many of those. And we got our muffler, air filter. That's for that car. I think we're good. All right, let's go ahead and finish our day. Close out our day. Pay the bills. 5-star. Love to see it. See, I've been trying to keep this expenses right around 3,000, just to make sure we can make a pretty decent profit. And we already got some new orders. Yep, crickets are out there. Oh, I heard the plunk. Who got it? That's a 79. That's good. But you're already on the board with a 99.
Let's have a look at it.
So she needs some antifreeze. The horn's not working. How did you honk your horn then? Some of these are kind of silly. So you all heard it too, I guess, as far as she honked the horn. Let me know. Oh, the heck was that? That was on my end. So she's got on here, the horn's not working, but yes, she honked the horn to let me know she was here. How does that work? Alright, we'll do it for you. I guess that was, yeah, I guess maybe. So we got some antifreeze we can put in. Do that right, meow. Okay, gotta order another bottle of antifreeze, I guess. Did I order my part? I did not. Yeah, it very well might have. So let's go to our consumables and I'll get another thing of antifreeze. Let's order these parts. Okay, so those are on the way. So the antifreeze is done for this one. Check the fuse box for that non-working horn now. And the radiator fan. Okay, so let's see what... Is it just the one fuse? Let's see. Down. Wait, has he got another new one here? Someone popular. Yeah, misread. I got that that last one there. Again, I'm not a super big. I don't know what type of arrows that you have available. Like I said, if you can't find one that are like two opposing ones, not necessarily in a circle. So it's hard to explain. So picture, if you will, if you got two arrows that are opposed and they kind of flip on each other. I know it's kind of, maybe I'm not explaining it right. That's what I'm saying. If you can't find something like that, probably just keep the arrows out of it. I appreciate the effort. I definitely appreciate the effort. So we got, yep, this looks like it's just the horn fuse. Let's see, I think that's the only one that's bad. Just that horn fuse. Okay, so we got the horn fuse and the radiator fan. Okay. So, I gotta find out which fuse is that. Well, if I go to my electronics, the S30A. Okay, so we gotta get an S30A and a radiator fan. S30A and a radiator fan. So S30A, which is that one there, and radiator fan, which I think is on this electronics. Radiator fan, yep. Let's go ahead and order those. Ooh. The raccoon is... Ooh, is he going to overshoot it? I think he's going to overshoot it. Yep, he overshot it. Whoops. He overshot it. Okay, so what else do we got for this one here? Got some fuses for it. Let's put those in. Do. I see you're doing those also, Mr. Red, I guess, as far as into a movie format. So like a... I don't know if that's a WebM. All those will work, obviously. Using that in OBS. Fantastic. Let's put that lid back on. And Mr. Red's been able to do a lot more work than I've been able to in the past month, I guess, as far as that thing. It's crazy. Okay, so an oxygen sensor. We got to get that up on the lift to do those. Air filter, we do have that. We should. Let's put that in. Oh, new air filter. And yep, the rest of the stuff we gotta get it up on the lift. Let's do that. We'll hear the horn honk here in a minute. Wait for it. That's not what I was expecting to hear. Okay. There it is. There it is. Oh, you just gotta wait for it. What you got?
Hey, could you check this car?
So air filter, spark plugs, ABS pump, and electrical system is failing. So we gotta check out some fuses on that one too. That's got a big motor in it. That looks so much more sufficient, I guess, as far as for that type of car. That's a big motor. That's what I'm talking about. They want an air filter. Alright. Gotta check out the electrical system. Yeah, that looks so much better with that in there. Yeah, so remember these cars before the engine upgrades. We got another new one here. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's wicked. That's pretty wicked right there. See, now we talking. Okay, so just to add to it, yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. So on the text, maybe don't make it blink, but have it like type out. So don't necessarily let it flash, just let it type it out. That is pretty wicked. Yeah, so I think I like it how it types it in there, but not necessarily the flash on it. Those arrows, yeah, those are bitchin'. That's somewhat what I was thinking of too. Two opposing ones that are just flip on itself. That's cool. That's gonna be pretty bitchin'. Okay, where were we? Getting sidetracked. So, which plugs? And it just says electrical system is failing. So let's pull this one out. That one out. That's two M40As. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing bad though. Two M40As. I've gotten used to these being the M40s. I think that's it though. Yeah, it's just the two M40As. Okay, so we'll order those. Electronics, two M40As. Maybe those there. Or are they L40s? I take that back. I think they're L40s. Okay, let me double check. I think they're L40s, not M40s. Yeah, L40s. Get some L40s. Good thing I checked that. So L40s, let's get two of those. So that should have been it for fuses on this one. ABS pump, spark plug. Let's see how many spark plugs. This one's got 8 in it. And it looks like we're going to need 8 of them. 8 plugs. Now, we already determined earlier these are probably going to be the V-style spark plugs. Yep, looks like all the sparkulators are bad. So let's go sparkulators. Whoops. And they're going to be the V ones right here. So we'll get 8 of those. We'll have to save this for next day because we're already closed the business. It's fine. Alright, so we need an ABS pump. Already got the filters. I got the filter already, didn't I? Air filter. And ABS pump. Air filter and ABS pump. Okay, so air filter, that's going to be the cone style. One of those and an ABS pump. That should be, I think it's under components. See what you got. So components, we need ABS pump standard. There we go. That's on the list. Order that for next day. What do we got? Oh, that's sweet. Okay, one more minor little request. So on the text, that's perfect. I think if you can it be faded, I guess as far as a little bit, so it's not quite as white. But just to kind of subdue it, just ever so slightly, just to kind of match the arrow. Oh, it's got that fade in it. That looks pretty badass. That's gonna be a wicked one. Yeah, so I think if it can be like subdued on the white, so maybe make it a little bit more gray to it, give it kind of a chromey effect on the text. That'd be slick. I feel like I'm being picky now, but after seeing what you've been able to do, I guess as far as that's gonna be freaking awesome. Oh wow. I'm gonna owe you big time there, Mr. Red. So flex plate. I think I already got this one. Oh, this is the one I replaced. So. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we got those 2 cars to work on, and what was this one? When does this one do? 97. Yeah, we're good. Well, let's go ahead and pay our bills. Okay. Got another 5-star. Oh yeah, we're doing really good on profit today. That's what I'm talking about. So let's go ahead and order up the parts we need for today. Isn't a whole lot. Somebody picked your car up. Nice. Alright, we've got the parking lot's empty over there. Okay, so what we got to do on this? Flex pipe and oxygen sensor. Okay, let's get this up on the lift and get those taken care of. Do. They allow for extra fixes on this one? No. Okay, so we only do minimum. That's... Ooh, look at that. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That was quick. I'm just looking at the 2, right. Yep. That's exactly what I was looking for. But yeah, just slightly subdued. That is freaking slick. I like it. Yeah, I'll definitely I'm gonna have to owe you for that one there, Mr. Red. Definitely have to owe you. You did more in just the last half an hour or so than I haven't been able to do in a month. That's wild how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely make sure you get compensated accordingly. I didn't even have to ask. That was nice. So oxygen sensor. We needed a lambada in here. So that's over here. Get that out of there. This one's nasty. Let's just put the new one in. Seems like you have a lot of fun with that. It's like 2. So we got this spacer we gotta do. Find this nasty spacer. Which one's got the nasty spacer? Not that one. These are the easiest wheels, I guess, as far as to do this, because you can't do this on the steel wheels. Yep, there's the bad spacer. So this one's got a bad caliper, but it says in here clearly no extra fixes. So we're not going to do that today. They might bring it back though. We'll let them know that you got a bad caliper, and hopefully they'll bring it back. Let's replace this nasty spacer. Cool, and let's put that wheel back on. Not going to replace that caliper, for at least for now. Although we can clearly see it's bad. Okay. This one's done. No extra fixes. Get her on the ground. And out to the pickup area. We're ahead of schedule on this one. That's awesome. One day ahead of schedule. Now they probably won't pick it up until when they were requesting it, so that's okay. We got it done. So let's call them up, let them know it's done. Yep, so
Hey, your car is ready.
198, so they'll pick that up in a couple days. Alright, so we've got on this guy a couple of fuses, yep. Put that lid back on. And we got the other car that said the horn wasn't working, so I think it was just that one fuse. Okay, so that part's done. ABS pump. That one's, where is that? Right over here. Yeah, that looks really good. That really fills up the engine bay so much better for this car. So nice. Spark plugs. We gotta replace all the sparkies. This is kind of weird too. We've dealt with just the 4-cylinder cars And all these different cars up until now. The fact that we've got a lot more spark plugs to deal with. Bro. I can't wait until they add it to where we can actually pull the engines out and work on the internals of the engine. Hopefully it'll be like the next update. Cool. This will be a really cool game if they allow for that. Alright, all the Sparkies are in there. And the only thing we got left is the air filter. This one's done. Now they did allow for extra fixes, but I didn't see anything else right off the bat, I guess, as far as it need to be. Other than to maybe repaint it. Now I don't know if that would count, actually, I guess as far as towards extra fixes. But I think maybe we'll paint it for them. I think we'll do that. Let's try that out and see if that gives us any kudos, gives us brownie points. We'll do that for them since they allowed for extra fixes. Let's give her a bath, strip her down, and we'll get her painted. So it looks like I can just wait, did you do another one? Oh, you did another one too. Yeah, we're gonna be... That's different. So you got a gradient on it. So I got the two choices there. That's interesting. Wow. Yeah, I got two of them there to consider there. Yeah, let's get this one stripped down. Wow, and I don't know which one to go with there, Mr. Head. Those are both pretty cool. Whoop, we gotta strip it down first, my bad. Jumping the gun. Strip her down first. Okay, so while it's doing that, we got an order over here. Let's see what they got for us.
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this
Battery, so we got a spacer. Okay, we got you. Yeah, definitely. They're subtle, but they're very distinct differences, yes. Kind of like that. I got a decision to make of which one I want to use. They're both very viable options. Alright, let's go ahead and paint this one for him. Do all of it. Now, it was like a light blue. And I think we'll paint it the same color for him. We'll be nice to him. I think this car deserves it. And that fresh paint job on it. Look at that. So we got some bonus for it. Alright, let's get it in the pickup area. I'll have to keep that in mind too, I guess, as far as if it does allow for extra fixes and a little bit rough on the body panels, we'll just even get it painted for them. Call them up and let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready.
That cleaned up pretty nice. Okay, so this one was one of our newest ones. Oh, battery. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, spacer, battery. Oh, 16-inch spacer. Wait, did it say? Hold on a minute. Yep, 16-inch, 12mm. Just want to make sure. Well, spacers. 16-inch, 12mm. Right here. That on the list. Good deal. Do. Crickets are out. So with that, we'll have to get it up on the lift to check that out. Let's see if the battery can be charged. Nope, so we're gonna need a new battery. Order up a new battery. Electronics, get him a new battery. Down the list, good deal. So to do this clutch deal, gotta check out the transmission, get it up on the lift. I was gonna say it for a second there, I thought it wasn't gonna start. Ooh, what is that emote? Oh, that's cool. Is that one you made for your channel there too, Mr. Ed? That's pretty cool. That's why you got the badge next to yours gets as far as being the artiste. Okay, let's get this up on the lift. Check out this gearbox. So it doesn't say specifically it's clutch, it just says it vibrates when the gear shifts. So it may be clutch, it might be something internal with the gearbox itself. Find out here. I think in the past we've seen when it vibrates, when it shifts, there's usually a clutch drum. So looks like it's going to be the flywheel. Yep. Gotta break this all down to get to the flywheel. That would definitely make it vibrate. Rusty bolts. Yeah, I don't know, too, I meant to ask you, Mr. Red, I know that's probably a lot to ask, but, like, does some of the stuff that you create, do you save any of that, or once it's created, you just kind of dispose of it? Because what I was curious to know, if you can make, variations of my tire emote, well, the one that does this one here, and just have him so that he's just dancing around but not necessarily showing his butt. So just to have a dancing tire instead of showing the butt. We'll have two different variations. I don't know if you can do that or not. If not, it's not a big deal. I don't know if you can, if you have it saved, like I said, I guess as far as to be able to make one that he just does a spin around and it's kind of dances without showing the butt. Like I said, if not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm not trying to be super greedy. Okay, so that was a flywheel. So we needed a flywheel. We got all the spark plugs replaced. Alright. That's all junk. We got the fuses. That's all junk. Okay. So we need to get a fly. Where's the flywheel at? Gearbox. Flywheel. Yeah. Flywheel. So we gotta go to gearbox, flywheel. That'll work. Got that on the load. Awesome sauce. Okay, so we'll get that ordered. And what else was going on with this car? Already got the batteries. I think we got those already good to go. So these tires here, these wheels, can't tell which one's got the bad spacer without taking the tire off. I gotta kind of play a guessing game with this one. This one's got a bad spacer. And I'm gonna guess this tire. Can't really see through this wheel. Like you can the other ones. Got a rusty lug though. And look at that. Pretty good guess. Pretty good guess. Okay, so let's get... We got that ordered, I believe. Yep. We'll get that ordered. Cool. And then, what do we got over here? This one just had... We got the radiator fan, yeah. That's a double deal. New one in. Okay, and then we got at least one fuse. the lid back on. See if we good to go on this one. Yep, this one's done. They did allow for extra fixes, but I don't see anything right off the top that at least under the hood that needs done. Might give it a bath though. Let's give it a bath. Courtesy car wash. Turn some lights on so I can tell where I'm going. Nice. Okay, let's give him a courtesy car wash. Get myself a free shower. There we go. All nice and clean. This in the pickup area. Call them up, let them know that one's done. Two cars for pickup. We got this empty over here. Good deal. Waiting for parts on this one. Let's check our inventory. So flywheel, we already got that ordered. That's all the other parts I gotta go back into that car. Alright. These are junk. That wheel we still gotta put back on. This has all been replaced. We're gonna keep that muffler quiet. Air filters, that's all good. Radiator fans already been replaced. Okay, I think we're good. Awesome sauce. Alright, let's go ahead and close our day. Pay our bills. So far ahead on our rent. I love it. Almost a 5-star. Staying in the green, I guess, as far as for profits. Doing pretty good on that today. What you got for me?
Hi, can you take a look at my
Okay, he needs it painted. You know what color it's getting, as he doesn't specify. Got a white truck. You know what happens. And he needs an oil change. Alright, so let's get it over there and get it painted for him. Yep. That's our general rule of thumb. If it's a white vehicle, they want it fully painted. It gets painted our favorite color. Alright, let's go car wash. Alright, let's get her stripped down. That felt so refreshing. Okay, let's get her stripped down, and we're going to paint it our favorite color. You know what it is. No, most of you know what it's going to be. Oh, what do we got here? You'll work on a dance? Oh, so that one's just a static. That's pretty cool, too. I like that. I like that for just a static one, too. That's pretty cool. That's pretty slick. So even as a static one, that's pretty neat. I like it. Neat. Yeah, that's I'm looking at the other one, I guess, as far as that's the censored one. That's pretty slick. That is so wild how you can do that. Ooh, turn, baby, turn. There we go. Alright, we're gonna paint this one the favorite color. So we go boop, boop. And guess what? We're gonna go this way. And that way. There you go. Boop. So until the customer starts specifying what color they want it. So if it's factory color, it's going this, just like that. There it is. Oh, what's the big news? Besides all the stuff you made for me today? Oh, what's over here? But we got room over here too, I didn't realize that. Which JD sprayer? I forget. You have to remind me. We got 2 orders out there, hold on. Call them up, let them know it's done. Oh, we're not done yet. We gotta do the oil change. My bad. Sorry about that. Gotta do an oil change. Yeah, yep. I don't remember what you were trying to do. You have to refresh my memory. I haven't done a lot of stuff with Farm Sim in a while. Try to distance myself from it, I'll be honest. But I vaguely remember. Was it with tires? I know you were dealing with tires, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need an oil change. Do I got an oil filter? I have to get an oil filter. Whoops. Get back over there. Oil change, thank you. With LSW, so is that the tires? Neat. Alright, so do we have... Yeah, I think the LSW was tires, if I remember, vaguely. So do we have a oil filter? Where are my components? Right there. No, we don't. We'll order up a oil filter. Excuse me. So let me guess. You probably painted it red. Obviously, you like to do the John Deere's red. All right, there, Thunderlane. Appreciate you sticking around. That's what I thought. So that was part of the reason why you liked doing the color change. Got to make the John Deere's red. All right, so we got a filter up on. Oh, we got 2 new orders. Hold on. What you got?
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this.
All right,
car.
they need sport springs, timing belt. Oh, a lot of good stuff. We'll help you. Damage brake pad, flex. Okay, we got you. We got you. Yeah, I like it. With these new engines, with these types of cars, that looks so much more appropriate. That's so satisfying. This one's got an inline 4. Now, I guess one thing they haven't added is a V6. So they only have... We saw the 3-cylinder. Obviously, they've kind of upgraded on the inline 4 a little bit. And then, obviously, this big Bahama. That's pretty cool. Sweet. So when are they expecting these? 7 201. So we got a little bit of time on this. When are they expecting this one? Both on 201. Okay, sweet. Okay, let's focus on this one first. I guess I'll go ahead and order these parts first that we need. These 2 cars. Not get it too ahead of ourselves. Okay. And then... It's got the bad battery? Yeah, it does. Pull that out. That's not chargeable. We got another raffle. Get on that raffle while it's hot. Now we can order some stuff for this one. So this one they want port springs in the back. Timing belt. What kind of timing belt? I might already have one. That's an alternator belt. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Check components. Nope, I don't. Alright, let's pull this off. What kind of timing belt we dealing with? It's gonna be just one. Okay, cool. Timing belt and port springs. Those. I get my exercise in here, that's for sure. So timing belt. That one, and you say sport springs in the back. What springs? Sport springs. Now we've got different weights on these, so these are 4.26. These are actually heavier ones. I think these are actually go lower. Yeah, so these are the heaviest of the sport springs. So let's go 2 of those. Sounds good. Oh wow! So is that a picture of the JD? That's not in game, is it? Probably not. But yeah, you obviously gotta have the chrome. You don't have this one red though. What's up with that? Kinda figured it'd make it red. Yeah, that one looks like iterative, so that's not necessarily from the game. How does it look like in the game? Just out of curiosity. What else do we need? We did the springs and the belt. This one needs an ECU. A damaged caliper. What size? 16-inch. ECU. That's gonna be, I think that's electronics. ECU and a damaged caliper. So 16-inch basic caliper. Okay. Whoop, too far out. Okay, so that, and then clutch. We have to get that up on the lift for that. That's fine. So we should have the stuff we need for this one. So this one needed the flywheel, right? Yep. Chrome rims with the red on it. So that's that is some pretty big news. So did you figure that all by yourself, Mr. Red? That is pretty big news. Feels good to be able to figure that out, right? Okay, throw bearing. Gearbox. Yeah, it's probably about right too, because get the fact 22 and then 25 came out last year. Yeah. Crazy. Nothing what a little bit of hard work won't do. Oh, cool. You did get some help on it anyway. You know me, I've tried to distance myself from it. Unfortunately, I feel like it'll be one of those days when pigs fly, when Giants will actually apologize to me for what they did. Maybe someday it'll happen, but I doubt it. I'm not holding my breath. Let's see. Let's do spacer. That's our new spacer, and put our tire back on. I've been having too much fun with these types of games, especially when you see them being actively worked on. Definitely gives me a lot of fun time. Oh, nobody entered that. Nobody wanted any fluids. You know what? Let's do it this way then. Everybody gets some free fluids. Might have been busy doing other things, so we'll do it that way. So yeah, this one's done. They do allow for extra fixes, but I think we're pretty good on this one. I get the oil filter for that one. Whoops, I mean to do that. My bad, wrong button. One's pretty slow. It's kind of gutless for power. Call them up, let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready.
Yeah, we've been doing really good on profit and such on so far. So, and we got that on the list. Did we get our filter for this one? Yep. Cool. And then we can put some motor honey in that one and get this one done. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. I should probably ask you this, Mr. Red, do you order a lot of stuff online, like through Amazon? Just out of curiosity. Don't have to answer that, but. Okay, we got this one done now. Oh, we gotta put the. Wait a minute. We didn't even put the oil in it, and it runs. Did y'all see that? We didn't put the oil in it, and it ran. That's not how that's supposed to work. Hopefully they fixed that. We were able to drive it without any oil in it. Might wreck their engine. So just sometimes? Okay. So what I was curious to know... so we've had a giveaway here not too long ago. And for me, it's been a tough sell, I guess, as far as for people with the Amazon gift cards. So I guess I was just asking in general.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Yeah, it's been a tough sell, I guess, as far as for the Amazon gift cards. I don't know if folks are looking for anything in particular. So I guess I'm just kind of asking in general for what folks are looking for. For Amazon gift card? So we got 3 for pickup, and we got some cars here for Amazon gift card. So, yeah, like I said, I recently did a giveaway, I guess, as far as for that, for on the pool, and we had that passed along, I guess, as far as, so I guess I'm just, out of my own curiosity, what are folks, I guess, as far as looking for more Amazon gift card, or what have you. I do every once in a while, too, but I've done Steam, too, but that seems to be a hard sell as well. There seems to be, like, console players, for example, they can't use those. So I feel like the Amazon gift card is a little bit more, you know, you can get whatever you want, as opposed to having a console. You know, so if you got a game that you're looking for on Amazon, you know, order it that way. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't have a console, so I guess that's what I'm kind of querying about, I guess, as far as what folks would like more. Because I'm not a big fan, I guess, as far as buying like the Xbox or the PlayStation gift cards for a giveaway, if there's not going to be enough people that want those. Because then I feel like I'd be stuck with them, because I can't do squat with them. I guess, like I said, I'm just asking in general. Let's see. So caliper, ECU. You know what? I already got an ECU. Well, I don't do PayPal personally, so my personal beef with PayPal, I've had a run on. This is why you don't see a tipping option on my channel. I've had problems, personal problems, I guess, as far as with how PayPal works for me. That's why I won't use them anymore. A lot of it just has to do for more than one reason, so I don't want to get into that. So that's part of the reason why I don't even want to deal with PayPal at all. So there's a lot of so for some of you that do know, I guess, as far as my situation with my identity getting stolen at least twice that I know of. Yeah, so my identity has been stolen at least twice that I know of, and part of the reason for that was because of PayPal. That's not all of the reason, but that's one of the reasons why I won't bother with that. So without getting yourself, for example, and trying not to get too much into it, if you don't have a business license, you know, like a doing business as type of thing to run a business PayPal, you have to use your real name. And because of my compromise of my identity, by using services like that, that's why I won't use it. That's only my personal preference. So I know a lot of people tend to bring up the PayPal thing, and it's like it's a bitter pill in my mouth, but I feel like, you know, once I explain it. Yo, what's going on there, JB? What you been up to? You been doing some Foundry? Been doing the busy things? I think we got all this stuff ordered for that. So other than getting it on the lift, get the other stuff figured out. Been a hot minute there, JB. I hope you've been doing well. We gotta paint the left door. Okay, we'll wait on that one. Good on that one. So we got how many cars for pickup? 3 speeds. Want other stuff as well? I know I got onto Farmer Guy's playthrough as far as he's got a lot going on with his rebuild and foundry. He's already got us tasked out to do our. He's already got us working. He's already got us put the work as far as before we even get there. I don't know if I should be scared or not. Right, let's go ahead and finish up our day. Close our day. So yeah, I appreciate the insight, Mr. Ed. I'm still a little bit, you know. So I try to do the free gifted subs if you get in the top 5, but I want to give folks, I guess, as far as some incentive for wanting to stick around. So 75% on the pool and do some type of you know, digital gift card. That seems to be easiest way. So as long as you're in Discord, that I can give you that physical information. I'm just trying to understand though. Oh, we lost some money here. How'd that happen? Barely a 4-star. Ouch! That day hurt a little bit. I feel like I did pretty good there. Gotta watch my spending. Okay, so let's go ahead. So somebody pick up their car. Oh, you streamed yours? Yeah, I was. So depending on when you did that, I probably was sleeping at an early morning. That's the kind of only bad thing, I guess, as far as with those of you that live down under. The time differences. It's hard to kind of manage that sometimes. So let's order up our parts for today for this car. Your time, right? Yeah. Well, that would have been like 5 o'clock in the morning for me, yeah. I might have been up and already working at that point. All right. So let's go ahead and order up our parts for today. That's mainly for that one car. Okay, so those are on their way. Now, we can order up the parts for the other car. Oh, got one more truck out there. It seems to be, and it could be just me, every time we paint these cars pink, they always seem to sit here for a while. It's just like the customer must get here and be like, that's not my car. Seems like it anyway. Okay, so we got a flat tire on this one. So we got a damaged brake pad. I think this one had a caliper, didn't it? Yep, this one had a caliper. Okay, so this one's a pad. Yep. So what size is the pad? That's an 18-inch. 18-inch pad. Let's go to brake pads. 18-inch basic. Yep. That on the list. That'll be our next order. Did we get our timing belt? We did. Cool. That's good there. Next on the list, we got to paint the door. We got a flat tire. So we got to get that on the lift to determine what type of tire. We got a flex pipe and a muffler. I got a muffler already. So I need a flex pipe. Muffler we already have in the inventory. Do need the flex pipe. So let's do flex pipe. Alright, so we got our flex pipe. Muffler's already good. Electrical system is failing. So we got fuses. Pick out the fuses. Nice. Okay, so what fuses are bad? We got this guy's bad. That guy's bad. So those should be L40s. This one's bad. I think that's it. Yep, so we just got those 3 fuses. Let's check our inventory. So, electronics. Yep, so 2 L40s and an S10A. Okay, let's go into here. Electronics. 2 L40s. And an S10A. This one. Cool. I think we got... Is that all the stuff we need to order for that one? You got a flat tire. We're gonna get that up on the lift. So yeah, for now, that should be it. So we'll get those ordered. We'll get the other stuff once we get it on the lift. Alright, that stuff will be here momentarily. We got some stuff for this car. This one needs a bath. ECU, this one needs an ECU, so we already had that. I took that off the list, I think. Nope, I sure didn't. Damn it, I didn't mean to buy that. That's alright. So does it say anything about ABS pump? Nope, but it does allow for extra fixes. So I think we're gonna include an ABS pump. Let's order that up. That one should be under components. And then the ABS pump right there. Let's go ahead and order that. Cool. That's kind of extra. Top of the things that need to be done. Clutch is making noise, so we're still going to need to do something with the clutch. Put the springs in. Okay, look, this one we're going to get up on the lift. Should have all the other stuff for it. Ooh, bumper cars. It bumped all the way up back out here. I really need to hire a spotter to help get me into this, onto the lift. There we go. Oh, we got a new order. Cool. What you got here? So ECU. This one we get to do entire suspension change. Okay, that one's going to take a bit. So they want to go to 18-inch. So we're going to have to put off-road springs on this thing. Otherwise, those bigger tires are going to clip right through the quarter panels. So the crazy thing is it says no extra fixes. So to make that actually look good, if this had extra fixes, we would be able to do that with the springs. So I guess it's just going to have to clip to the fender wells since, I don't know about that one. That one kind of worries me a little bit. Not going to lie. Here we got our new relays, fuses. Slap the lid back on. Yeah, I like it better when we have cars like that. They say they want to upgrade suspension, but don't say anything about the springs. I think I'm gonna do it anyway, just because. Okay, on the lift. So when is this one? When are they expecting this one back? 201, and this one is 202. So we got a little bit of time on that one. This one we're gonna bring to the front of the class. Bring this up in here. Just gotta get that up on the lift. Hold on, we'll be here with you. One thing at a time. What you got for me? Got a dirty car. That must be a transmission issue. Yep, this is all transmission. Fourth gear is worn. Okay, we got you. So they want this one 200. So we'll probably do this one next. I'm gonna put this in that other bay. Put this one in this bay. It's got a little skip in the gear there, I notice. Park him there. Gives us another order.
Hello. I think so.
Okay, this one we get to do. Increase it this. Okay, we got you. When are you expecting this one? 199. Okay, so so I might have to flip-flop those two cars. This one's 200 and that one's 199. Gotta prioritize it. Yeah, this one's giving us a little bit more time, so I might have to put this one outside and switch it with the other one. I'm gonna put this dude over here. That's an empty spot. And then this one, I'll put this one in there. Gotta prioritize them a little bit. It's got some giddy up in it. Okay, so where are we at? We need to... clutch, caliper, sport springs in the back. Okay, let's get these back springs built. So much going on in here. Yeah, that's one of those games, you know, for some of you that haven't seen the Foundry playthrough, you can definitely lose track of time in that game. Definitely. Especially when you're already tired, I guess, as far as you just want to have a little bit of fun in that game. Yep, you can definitely lose sense of time. Alright, let's get these sports springs in. Come on now. Alright, sport springs we should already have. Yep. Now, these are the stiffest sport springs that we can get. But that should lower the back end. I don't know if that's what they want, but see how it looks. We get this back together. Mm-hmm. You definitely get your brain kind of fried a little bit. Be like, I gotta do what now? Okay, so let's see how that looks. Okay, I guess that doesn't look too bad. Validate. So that should be that spring, so we got the other one, other side to do. Do this side now. A little rusty. Okay, we gotta break all this down and get to the spring. Now, in all actuality, in reality, I guess as far as you don't have to take all this off and get out the spring. It's just easier to get at the spring, I guess. I guess that's probably why they got it designed the way they do. I mean, it's not wrong, I guess, as far as you have to take all that stuff off, but you don't have to in a lot of cases. That's of course taking it into reality. Okay, so this back on. That should be good for the springs. And of course put the tire back on. Nice, so the only thing we got left is to do... We still got a damaged caliper, and we gotta check the clutch. Okay, so that must be on one of the front tires. Let's see if we can tell. Let's put it up on the left. Which caliper? I think it's that one right there, yep. Yep, that one's nasty looking. Alright, we should have that new caliper already. Yes, yes we do. And the only thing I'll left to do is to do the clutch. Kind of wild on this one here, because if you don't hold in, I guess as far as to screw the bolt in all the way, it'll stop like mid-bolt. So it's not like you just click on it and it's done. You have to actually hold on to it as far as you get it screwed all the way in. It's pretty cool, actually. You have to actually hold on to it. I'm still waiting for a car game, you know, car mechanic game, I guess as far as that applies, I guess as far as proper torque sequence and torque specifications through bolts. Still yet to be seen. And then it actually, it'll hurt you, I guess, as far as if you torque it not enough or too much or what have you. Yep, so it looks like it's just a throwout bearing. Let's get ourselves a throwout bearing for that. So let's go to our gearbox and throwout bearing. We'll order that for next day. That should be the only thing left we need on that one. So on this guy, flex pipe, damage brake pad. Okay, we need to change the flat tire, number one. So it looks like it's this one. Yep, it's that front tire. Pull that guy off. Alright, let's pull this apart, see what we got here for a tire. I think it's a summer wheel. Good choice, good choice. Okay, so let's go here, check our tire. So it's an 18-inch summer uncommon. Tires. 18-inch summer. That's a rare. It's summer uncommon right there. So we got that ordered. He's on the list. So we got the flex plate. Did I get all that stuff already? I know I got the muffler. Muffler's already in the inventory. Get that off. A little rusty down here. No problem. We got our own rust print. They call it pH something or other. pH 40. Got a WD 40. Kind of play on words. New muffler, yep. Finally found a use for that muffler that I bought too many of. Okay, so we are flex pipe. I don't think I got that ordered yet. If I have this one yet. Might have to put that on the list. Oh, nope, I do have it already. Nice. Okay, so that takes care of that. Of course, we got the flat tire. We got that ordered. Left door needs to be painted, and we got a damaged brake pad. Let's see, so it probably wasn't on this one. Oh, okay, so which brake pad is bad? No. Have to bring it down. Check it from the other side. Okay, that pad's fine. That pad's fine. This must be the front one here. Yep, there she is. That's the bad pad. So one thing I like about these rims, you can do that kind of inspection on brake parts without having to take all the tires off. Find it. Alright, we should already have this pad. Too. Deal. Spacer back on. And tire back on. Okay, only thing we got left is the flat tire and that door. Marvelous. We'll leave that up until we get the tire. This one we needed the throwout bearing. Okay, we parked that one over there. I'm gonna move this guy over. Okay, and then this one. So we got some spark plugs. But we need an ECU, which I already have one. No, might another one. Where's that ECU at? I think the pump is bad too. Does it say anything about the pump? Nothing about the pump, no extra fixes. Just the ECU. Let's see here. Oh, who's scribbling on the screen? Oh, that's Racer Batman. Well, the ECU is right there. We already got one. Put this one in. Cool. I'll make that. We got to do all the upgrade on that. So I think I'm going to do off-road springs for this one. Even though it says no extra fixes. Because otherwise that's going to look dumb. Having that big a tire in this little car without having stiffer springs. So how many spark plugs do we need? Like 3 sparkulators. Okay. 3 sparkulators. Electronics, let's go to sparkulators. Let's get 3 of those. That's a 3-banger. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off-road springs. We'll go with these. We'll get 4. And I'm also gonna order up suspension upgrades. We'll start with the hubs. Do 18-inch basic. 4. Springs we already got. This will do 18-inch basic. Nice. So we might be getting a new emote. Courtesy of getting us as far as of Mr. Red. He works on it. No rush on it. Caliper, we need 4 of these. Spacers, we'll need 18-inch. 1mm, yep. No, wait a minute. No, we're good right here. Tires, we'll get 18-inch summer. Common, yep. And then some rims to go with those. 18-inch, uncommon, forge, that's good. We got all that stuff ordered. Sweet, so that'll be for this one. Cool. This one needed. That one we're gonna have to get that up on the lift. I guess as far as to check gearbox out. But we had also this guy. This one we need to go 6 or 7. So what I can do initially for this one, since we want to add the gear. I don't know which clutch part is going to be the problem. It might be the throwout bearing, I'm not sure. But I know I can buy all that stuff for the 6-speed upgrade. Let's do that. Let's go to gearbox. And we know we're going to need a 6-speed input shaft. Oh. We need the 6-speed rear gear. Okay. We're also going to need the 6th gear. Maybe this one. And then an output shaft. I don't know if we're going to need hubs or rings, but we'll break it down to find out. So at least this much we're going to need. There's Pharma Guy. Pharma Guy's ears were probably ringing as far as we were talking about him.
You can do it!
We're trying to do it, that's for sure. Okay, so we didn't have many cars in the pickup. 2 cars out here. Let's check our inventory. We got this one bad tire, let's get rid of that. That, we need to put that back on the new tire. I don't know, what is that?
What the f is that?
I have no idea. You have to tell me what it is, because I have no idea. Get rid of all the junk. So yeah, keep that. Get rid of all this junk. I don't think I put
lizard.
And there's the lizard. The lizard has spoken. Get rid of that. Waiting for all the new parts once we order those. So we I can't remember what the deal is with these. That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. Okay, I think we're alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and close out our day. Pay our bills. We did pretty good for today. Almost a 5-star. We only had the one day that it was kind of iffy. For the most part, we done pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and order our parts for today. Got a big order. I've been trying to keep this under 3,000 or no more than 3,000. This is going to be a pretty big order. So that'll probably put us in the negative for our profit. We'll see how it goes. Time to get a little carried away spending more than you should have. Flying turtle. We got a flying turtle. Must have missed some of that, I guess, as far as on your playthrough 12 hours ago. Alright, so I don't think I have anything to buy. Spark plugs. We can take these out at least. While we're waiting. Yep, so we'll wait for the new spark plugs. So this one said no additional fixes, so that pump needs it. I'd probably wash this guy. Wonder if something good on that one. Probably gave that one a courtesy bath. Alright, we got our stuff. Good deal. Let's get our new plugs. Okay, that's the plugs. And then we got that one out, I guess, as far as to do the suspension on it. We'll get that on the lift to do all that. So we should have roll bearing for this one. Our gearbox back in. How's the morning going so far, Farm Guy? No, I kind of miss it. I know you're so trying to wake up and all. Was it going to be another early day today? Only got, how many jobs have we got? This one's done. Nice. Get her down. Cleaned up pretty good. Zippity doo dah, zippity a. Yeah, Farmer Guy's trying to get his buttered sausage. Probably got his buttered sausage on now. Got to get that in the system. I can just picture that. I can just picture that. All right, so let's go ahead and call him up. No, it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
You got 5 girls. You're watching me through the. Oh my god. I mean, that's dedication. That's some dedication. Okay, so what was going on with this one? Flat tire. Okay, so we should have that tire. Let's get that mounted. Mount to. I think it's going to be this one. Yep, that rim with. I guess we can put any one of them on there. Wait, did I not order that tire? What the heck? I only got 4. That's for the upgrade. What the heck did I do wrong there? What the heck? So I still need another tire. Okay, hold on. Tires. Whoops, I must not have ordered that one. So I only ordered the 4 for the upgrade. So I need another one. Gotta order that pronto. Okay, so another 18-inch uncommon. So let's do tire. I don't know how that happened. 18-inch. Yep, let's get another one of those. Right meow. Okay, so I can just use one I have already to make the place the flat tire on this one. Also, I have a set of 4 to do the upgrade on the other car. We're good. Mount. We want this guy to somewhere. Get her balance. Better put it back on the car. Must have the balance. Must have the balance. That was good. Wiper bag on. You got 5 jobs? They got a little bit busier day then. Yesterday was a little bit easier for you. I only had the 1 job. Good to be busy for somewhat. Hopefully it doesn't keep you, get you in too much trouble. Alright, only thing we gotta do is paint the left door. Alright, let's get her on the ground and do that. And I'm gonna slide this one over. Work on that one next. This one definitely needs... I think we need a bath. Give it a bath. We'll paint that door. Probably doesn't need a bath, but we're gonna give it a bath anyway. I'm getting a shower too there, farmer guy. We gotta paint this left door. Alright. Strip down that left door. Oop. Oop. That's all they want for now, at least anyway. Okay, just to make sure. It was the left door, right? Yep, front left door. Okay, we're good. And since it's only just that one part, keep it the same. We'll just keep it white. I could do them dirty and just paint the door pink, I guess, but I won't do that. I won't be like that. So this one should be done. That one is done. Let's go ahead and call them up and let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Okay, so this one I'm going to move over. I think this one's got... Yep, I'm going to upgrade that one to a 6-speed. Okay, that's close enough. Close enough for what it's for. Let's go ahead and get it up on the left. Whoops. Get up there. Okay, so that's that car. And this one... Gotta gut that one out. So this one's 202. So we got time on that one. That one's 200. So what we'll do... Gotta get this up on the rack or to see what's going on with this. So we know we got a 4th gear that's bad. We're up over here. See what's going on with it. Let's see here. Let's break this one down. This one was a 200. What was the other car? 199. So they need this one before. I should probably work on this one actually first. Okay, so we'll leave that. Well, let's work on this one first. My bad. This one's got less time to work on it. We'll prioritize. We haven't gotten late on any of the orders yet, so it's good. We're gonna try to keep it that way. Oh, Rusty. Okay, this looks like a throw-out bearing. That's that issue. And then we get to upgrade this one to 6 speed. Alright. Drain that out and get that. We already ordered some of the parts, so we're good. Drain her out. So we should already have those parts, right? Wait a minute, did I get the pump for this one? I guess I did. We need that pump for anything else? Hold on. No, because these are both transmission jobs. Putting that in there. I know they did say no extra fixes, but we're doing it anyway. So we already get marked down. I guess as far as for doing more than what we should have. Whatever. I'm doing it anyway. They're going to like it. We're going to make them like it. Alright, so we got it drained. Let's get this up. Oops, I always do that. Crack it open. Crack lacking. So I guess if Farmer Guy's got the 5 jobs today, he's going to be probably too busy. Be able to stream later. I'm just kind of wondering how much he got done. Got a lot going on there. A lot of figuring to do, I guess, as far as for that. We got a lot of work. We're already getting put to work on Farmer Guy's foundry. But we do get a bad hub there. About to order up a hub. So all you've been doing is digging? I know you were trying to get, forgot what you were mentioning on there, the fractioning of machines or something. So we need 1 synchro hub. Okay. Input shaft. And we should have a new input shaft. Cool. So we got our 6-speed rear gear. Cool. Oh yeah, so if they're 6th gear, that's a brand new gear. In the freaking machine. Thought that was funny. Uh-oh. You better, yep, you gotta get to work. Slept in there a little bit, I guess, huh? I hate when that happens. I almost did that last week, I guess, as far as, we were on my save, I guess, as far as for so long. Oh my god. That game, you get lost in it so easy. Okay, so somewhere we needed a hub, I thought? Right there. Ooh, got a surprise. I don't know if you like surprise in that regard. I don't know if I'd like that. So we need a hub. Oops, must be right there. So we'll get that on the list for this transmission build. Okay. Okay, so meantime, we can go ahead and close our day. I got these plugs already taken care of, right? I think I did. Yep. Alright, cool. So we can get rid of those plugs. Cat enclosure? So how big is big for cat enclosure? We got the off-road springs. Yep, that's what I did. We're doing a little bit more on this one, even though they don't want it that done that way. So they're just gonna have to live with it. Pay our bills. Ooh, ouch. The whole balcony is a cat enclosure? That's crazy. That doesn't sound too bad. So I'm trying to picture like the balcony that I have. I can put. So it's pretty big. It's about probably like 8 foot by like 4 foot out. So that's a pretty big. So I'm trying to picture that big of a cat enclosure on a balcony. Yeah, so we spent a little bit more than we wanted to there. But we needed it. We needed it. What you got for me? Brake fluid and a brake pad. Yeah, it's pretty cool when you do that. Brake fluid, put it in the Discord. Okay, so order up some more brake fluid. No consumables. Brake fluid, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and order those parts because I need that hub. Finish up that gearbox. And then the other thing this car out here needed was... what was it? Brake pad. We gotta get that up on the lift. So what size brake pad? 20 inch. 20 inch brake pad. Alright, we'll get one of those. Cool. This one we gotta gut out the entire, I'm gonna wait to get these done here first. Alright, so we got our hub. Go ahead and get that on this thing. Got a new hub. Organizer ring. Our first gear. And then the output shaft. Beautiful. Gotta love it. Alright, cap her off. Put some new gear oil in it. I hope you put your pants on. Me going out there streaking. Alright, let's put some gear oil back in this thing. Don't go streaking out there. Yeah, so the fact that they made this green, I really hope at some point they make that red. This transmission fluid is red, not green. Alright, let's get this back in there. So we got our... oh, I didn't get the throw-all bearing. Son of a gun. Damn it, so I gotta order up a throw-all bearing. Gearbox. Throw-all bearing. Order that pronto. It's always something. So this one, I want to get this one, so now we got it in there. Pull that out. Break this one down. That should be this dude. 5-speed. Bring her out. Two transmission jobs. Alright, so we should have throw bearing. Cool. Gearbox. 6-speed now. Upgraded up to 6-speed. Okay, this one should be done. So we did do... wait a minute. Are we late on this one? 199. Yep, we're late on this one. Son of a gun. Yeah, so I missed purchasing things here. So we're like a day late on this one. So they kind of docked our pay because the first for being late on that. My bad. I'll give them a free courtesy car wash. Kind of smooth it over a little bit. Give them a courtesy car wash. Hopefully that'll smooth it over. Hopefully. Car's a little dirty. White, obviously. Good deal. Alright, so this one's done for the most part. Got a little giddy up in it. Alright, let's call him up and let him know it's done. So we did get docked on that because we were late. But it kind of offset a little bit with the additional stuff that we did on it. So they also didn't give us a 5-star, so oh well. Can't win them all.
Hey, your car is ready to pick up.
They should be picking that up here momentarily. Alright, so this one, let's get this one broke down. Whoops. Always do that. Get back out on there. You picked it up. Good deal. Hopefully they like the fact that we washed the car. I don't know, maybe they like to keep it dirty because the body panels were kind of rough on it. So we do that. The 4th gear is bad. We got a lot of other stuff here bad. So what I'm going to do before I break that all down, let's clear out our inventory for gearbox stuff. Yep. So that's that cover. Let's get rid of this crap. That's crap. That's crap. That's crap. Oh, that all. That way I don't mix up any of the parts for this one. Yo, Peachy, what's going on? You know, I kind of missed the tail end there, so throughout the course of the week, obviously, I've noticed we had the official announcement for the name change. We're doing alright. I'm going to have to update my shout-out thing now, so I get the name change. For the time being, let's do it this way. I have to make a note of that. How's the day going so far? So you are going alright? Good deal. So we'll do it that way for now since I don't have that set up on the automatic one. Always a good time over at Peachy's. Now with the name change. Glad to hear you're doing good there, Peachy. Yeah, we just been enjoying the upgrade to this game, I guess, as far as adding engine types. So now we got V8 engines. We don't have the V6s yet. Pretty cool. I'm looking for good things to come out of this game. So we need... That's all. That's the only thing that's so bad. Let's check our inventory since we cleared that out. So we're going to need 4th gear, 2 synchronizer rings, and input shaft. Why do I got 2 of these? We need the hub and 2 rings. 5-speed input shaft. Okay, so let's get these all ordered. Gearbox. We're gonna need 5-speed input shaft. Yeah. 4th gear. It'll be, where's the 4th gear at? Right here. That one's common. Hold on. Make sure we get the right one. Yeah, here we go. We'll get the 4th gear. Okay, we need 1 hub. I forget how many rings. How many rings do we need? 2 rings? Yeah, 2 rings and 1 hub. Maybe that should be 2 rings. Gotta put a ring on it. There we go. Let's get those ordered. Oh, got it in the nicotine time too. So what was going on with this guy again? Gotta do a brake pad, okay. Probably do this one first. Keep it prioritized. They're both at 202, but we gotta gut all this out. I think we got all the spark plugs. Yeah, we just gotta take all the suspension out of this. put him in this spot. Get that all gutted out. Get all that suspension out of there, so let's put this one back together. We got our new input shaft. Here. And all the other gears. So the fourth gear was the one that was bad, as well as a couple of rings and a hub. Make it all better. Yep, that's the hub we got to replace. Last ring, and then first gear. Shaft, good deal. Cap that one off. And we'll put some fresh gear oil in it. They don't have you deal with these gearboxes that are in there, any drive shafts. Mainly just the gearboxes, so. Fresh gear oil in there. Slap it back up in this guy, so while that's filling, pull this stuff off. Actually, I'm just realizing what time it is, too. No wonder why I'm getting hungry. Stomach's been growling here for the last 10 minutes or so. So let's go ahead and plop this guy back in here and we'll get this one done. Finish that up at least. Probably gonna wind this thing up here, folks, because definitely worked myself up an appetite. No idea what I'm having either. So what's kind of a pity, I didn't share this story yet, I guess, as far as the taco meat I tried to make for tacos yesterday. They ended up being rancid, so I ended up having to grill some all pork weenies instead. That's kind of a bummer. So yeah, we didn't get to enjoy our tacos, unfortunately. Alright, so this one's done. Let's get this over in the pickup area. We got 3 cars here for pickup. Go ahead and call them up and let them know it's done. No extra fixes.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Almost had red, white, and blue out there. So let's see if we can move this guy over. But we just got to do a brake pad on that. Okay. Might be able to go ahead and just put it right inside. Do that. I think I already got this pad too. I think I already ordered the pad. Find out which pad's bad. Which pad's bad? That kind of rhymed. Yeah, let's see what's bad. What pad is bad? Like it's gonna be not that one. Caliper. Okay, where you at, you little rascal? That pad's good. Caliper, wheel. Where's the pad? Okay, it's that corner right there. Go ahead and replace that pad out. Get this one done. Yeah, we should have that new pad. There, good deal. Put the tire back on, and we should be able to call this one good. Ta-da! No extra fixes. Alright, so let's get this all to the pickup area. So We'll have this one to do for next time, I guess, as far as to do all the suspension. Got that, it's all clear. Nice. So check our inventory, make sure that's all cleaned out. This in our pickup area. Okay, so call them up, let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready.
But we do got a blue one out here. We got a red, white, and blue. Got this one kind of in the mix here. We do got red, white, and blue out here. Awesome. So we got that all clear. Let's check our inventory. Let's get rid of all the junk. Clean up the shop. Wind it up. So that's all for the upgrade. We're going to need all that. I guess I can get rid of these. So that's all for the upgrade on that car we got on the lift. Hold on to that. Yup, and yup. Okay, cool. We're all good to go. We got this car to start off with. Pretty cool thing to check out for this latest update on the game, I guess, as far as what the new engine types. Had a lot of fun here today, folks, I guess, as far as what we did too. If you want to, if you like what you see, you want to see more of it, definitely make sure you hit the follow button on the channel to get those notifications when the streams are live. We're going to be back here tomorrow doing some NASCAR. We're working our way through Season 3 of the Cup Series. It's pretty much, it's a lot tougher. A lot tougher, I guess, as far as in this third season. We've changed the aggression on the AI. So, once again, as far as if you want to see any of that, definitely hit the follow button. We got the social medias posted to the channel. Let's see if my button's working. Of course not, so we'll do it this way. You can feel free to check out the social medias, I guess, as far as I do like to let the folks know what's going on in between streams. We had some really fun times here today. Much appreciated again to Mr. Red, I guess, as far as for the gift of the new avatar for the channel. I'll definitely find a place to make use of that. And also for the new game change screen. A little bit of last minute webcam action there for you too. I guess as far as we're going to send this off to somebody on the outro. So if you can stick around for the raid on the outro, I'd very much appreciate it. I think we're going to go. Making sure he's still on here. Yep, I think what we're going to do here, folks, we're going to go head on over to Mr. Blush. He's doing some virtual trucking. Been a huge supporter, I guess, as far as that. Oh, we also got, for an honorable mention, we got Truckin' Jay's doing some Sons of the Force. So, let me ask you folks that are hanging out here, would you rather see some virtual trucking or some Sons of Force? So, one's in chat if you want trucking, two in chat if you want to see some Sons of the Force. I'll let you guys decide. And while you're deciding, I'm going to close some of this stuff out. I hope you all do have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. So if there is no takers on where you want to go, I think we're going to go to Truckin' Jay. Playing some Sons of Force. I think that sounds good. We haven't been able to raid Truckin' Jay in a while. So, hope to see you all again real soon here. Hope to see you over at Truckin' Jay's stream. Bye for now.